Well, hello there everyone. I hope you're doing great today, on this wonderful Friday evening. As today, we'll be going deeper within the Belobogs, overthrowing the government in the process, while also finding out what's the relation between Jampard and his older sister, Serval. The answers to those questions and many more, we will find today, hopefully. Or at least we'll try our absolute best to. Now, let's get straight into it and begin with the nice main quest that we have before us. With all the favorite characters here being Silo, Legend, the greatest man of them all. The greatest businessman of them all, shall I say, Sampo himself.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
That is a loaded question, Sampo. I don't think I will be ready, but you know what? We might as well go. But then again, I do have some questions.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
We'll see about that. Tell me about Japard Lando.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Charming, his lack of charm. There's a very subtle insult, I guess. But you know what? I was about to say, somebody just listening. He takes care of, like, ordinary people. He also goes to, you know, every Sunday evening he goes to a nice walk. He washes the breeze before his eyes as he's slowly reminiscing about all the people that he had conquered, both in mind, soul, and body. His conquests might be sang praises about till the end of times, as he will be known as the most uncharming man of them all. All the ladies' heart that he broke, but not being able to recognize their intentions. All the children that cried because of his absolute lack of self-awareness.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
I'm the officer of unlawfulness, is all Sampo meant to say. Now, tell me about Serval.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
I mean, honestly, a better career choice if I do say so myself.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Mostly because she absolutely terrifies me. I mean, have you seen her? I get you, Sampo. She's an intimidating woman. But then again, you know what? As I always say, fear is very important. And if the woman intimidates you, it means she's a good one. She's a keeper right there. Now, tell me about Furnace Core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
I mean, yes. Many things could have been better, most likely. But then again, you know, you're only limited by limitations. And gravity. Which is probably, arguably, the most important one.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Sampo, I'm pretty sure you're like in your 20s at most. But then again, I can't relate. Tell me about yourself.
Heard enough about me, huh?
No.
All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
That's good to know, didn't ask that, but then again, always good to know that you don't have it in for me. It's always good to keep awareness of who your enemy and friends are.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
And the best way to find that out is by asking them, you know? Honesty is what the world depends on. Why would anyone lie about something like that? Alright, let's go, Sampo. It's time to shine.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
It's gonna be climbing higher than Mount Everest, I see. Oh well, I've conquered a few tall peaks in my life. So I guess I'm ready. All I need is a pair of climbing shoes.
Mother.
And resolve unlike any.
I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
Straight into business, huh? No hugging. No saying, are you well? Alright, I mean, fair enough.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Very true, very true. You also forgot to mention that we absolutely decimated Svarog. We didn't just defeat him. We made that man kneel. And that man doesn't kneel for nobody. You forgot that very important part. Also, you forgot to mention that we kind of, you know, kind of joined hands with Underworld Mafia, pretty much, that Natasha runs. Pretty sure that's a very important aspect of it. But then again, fair enough.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the
most handsome outsiders I've ever seen. So you cannot possibly forsaken the mother. I beg of you. Especially the grey-hairish one. As a fellow grey-haired woman, I can relate. So please, do not throw them into slammers.
Enough!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so Coca-Cola, relax. It's not that serious.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum.
Yes, I mean, that's a very, you know, not very rule-like thing to say about your own people. That you sealed yourself, mind you. They didn't have a choice.
My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
I mean, that would be nice. Not to pressure you or anything, but you know, a nice heaping serving of truth would be quite nice today.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
That's a very strained mother right there.
Then come with me, Bronya.
Not the best sign.
It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
The demons, they are back. Hi there, Liz. Hopefully doing great.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
I don't think you want to do that, considering there's probably the toxins in the air. Right. You know, what flavor is it, you know?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
I mean, considering you probably just got a heaping serving of snow inside your mouth, I'm not surprised.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Well, to be fair, he upheld his part of the bargain, so we can't really blame the man. We should hide in plain sight, you know? That's a good idea, that's a good idea. If Fred is in need, let's find Lando. Home is where the heart is. You know what? Home is where the heart is. But
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
no, I was talking about Silver personally, but then again, might as well go to Japan, you know? Just be like, look, I know we're enemies and all, but then again, how about you and I sit under the moonlight with a nice cup of coffee each, or maybe a nice cup of tea, since that's more on my speed, but I know that might be not for you. And just discuss, you know, just have a conversation. What do you say, Japan? While he's slowly, you know, putting his knee on our back and handcuffing us. I mean, come on, Japan, don't be like that. While the guards slowly drag us away to the cellars. Japan, come on, we can talk about it. Why straight with the handcuffs? It's not that serious. The best idea, honestly. Let's do that. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, you know. Woke up not too long ago, a few hours ago. Had a nice sleep. Yeah, just kinda spend the time, you know, making a few thumbnails here and there, and my game was down, so I had to re-download the entire thing for like 2 hours, so that was a thing that happened as well. But other than that, I'm doing fine, you know. The weekend's ahead, even though I spent the entire week home, but you know, it's nice to know that Saturday and Sunday up. Don't have any plans though, but sounds like you're gonna be busy by the sounds of it, Liz.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
I don't know about that one, honestly. What gave it away? Just because he's a Silvermane guard, we still can reason with him. Nothing a handsome face cannot fix, you know. A tall, handsome man to another, we can definitely find a connection, you know.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Yeah, Liz, as I said, didn't do too much. Which is nice, which is exactly how I like my days to be.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yeah, true. I do want to visit that woman again. I like her.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Fugitive is a very strong word, I think. Come on. Just because we escaped the, encirclement of the government, what makes you think that we are fugitives? If anything, we escapees, we escaped injustice. Fugitives is not the right word to describe us, as we have honor that we're gonna carry with us.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
I mean, yeah, a decade is quite a long time, But then again, I'm just wondering, like, how do they survive without any sunlight whatsoever? Because if there's no sunlight, you pretty much, your vision just goes from bad to worse. And if you go outside like this, I would assume you just get blinded immediately, but I guess not. Maybe they do get some sunlight.
I'm okay. Let's go.
Because I assume it's just like a massive hole that they live in. It's not really like underground necessarily.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
I mean, yes.
I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Alright,
The
so...
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
So I guess I need to sneak away from them. Unless it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I thought it was like one of the stealth missions where you need to, sneak around, but I guess not. I guess it's fine. It's not like they ever saw our faces or like literally chased us. I see, Liz, I see. Makes sense. Sorry about that, guys. I think my connection went down for a split second. It's tough to tell, because my game was fine, so I didn't notice. I did have a few, like, connection issues today.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Liz, absolutely no worries. I think tomorrow we're probably gonna get back into Genshin and probably just pull for Beza, because we haven't played Genshin in a while. Or might do it on Sunday, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how far we get into story today. But yeah, so I do miss Genshin a little bit. I know it's a weird thing to say, but the artifact farming of it all. Gotta get to the grind,
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Do they now?
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Act natural, starting, waving my hands around. Just being all sneaky like, nothing a fake pair of mustache cannot fix, that's the ultimate disguise of it all. You just need to find one.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Oh, I didn't? Okay. I think it's just... I think it might have been just on mine for a little bit, because I had I'm monitoring the chat stream on my phone, and my phone froze for a second, so maybe just on my end. Never mind then. It's fine. Forget I said anything. Everything's good.
Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not like too pressed on getting him, since I do have Nahida already, and she's like all the danger you'll ever need or want. Well, you know, if I do get him, I wouldn't be too upset about it, since I don't think I have a pity. So yeah, I wasted on you. Well, not wasted, but used it on Nayaka. So, you know, we'll see. I don't think I have that many pulls to begin with. I think I might have like 30, 40. But I'll use them anyways, so, because, you know, why not?
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
I do. Diane doesn't. Don't put me in line with that, man. I trust you with my life, Seville. Diane's like, yes,
Good.
yes.
That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
I guess that's why you are ally now. It's good to have somebody that doesn't have anything to do with Kokolia. Well, then again, your brother is kind of like the leader of them. Like the gods, so it's gonna be a tricky situation.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go with, do you know Kokolia well? Because I am wondering more about her character.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Well, to me, it's more like, if I don't get him, I'm just gonna pull for Kazuha later. And if I do get him, then, you know, I got him a low pity, and it is what it is. But then of it all, you know, I do like him as a character. It's pretty cool.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Hi there, Greg. Definitely missed you, definitely.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
I really, like, feel like Sevil's outfit is, like, super cool. I like whatever she has going on here with a skirt. Not sure why she has that going on, considering she wears shorts. But, you know, it looks cool.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Well, that's where you're wrong, because we are not good people. Pretty sure we committed quite a few crimes in our days. But then again, you know, being good is subjective. Let's just go along, you know?
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Oh, absolutely no worries, Liz. If you want to follow the story, yeah, I can haul off. Greg, honestly, like, Jin Yuan's outfit, did you see his ideal animation? Because while Liz is gone, let me show you something that I saw today. I saw his ideal animation, and I swear to God, it's the same as Zhongli. If you still had doubts that he's Zhongli of this universe, you won't. You won't anymore. Because I literally was looking today, like, just some ideal animations. Because, I don't know, I was just kind of curious. I was looking at, like, Blade, and I was also looking at some other characters, because I was just curious how they look and what they're able to do. And I swear to God, when I saw it, I was like, it can't be right. Because it's not exactly the same, but it's pretty much the same. Because like his first animation is almost identical. His second animation, not as much. Because his second animation was his bird, but his first one definitely relates. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Okay, so I actually found today that apparently Jueves has like their own wiki page, which is weird. I haven't seen. Well, let's just go and let's just check it out. Because why not? Where was it? Continue on, there we go. Look at this. Tell me it's not Jean Lee's animation. Tell me it's not. Like, come on, you cannot tell me otherwise. The only thing that Jean Lee does is he raises his hand a little bit higher. But it's almost identical. And his second one is different. Like, he talks to his bird. But you know, it still has the same vibe as Jean Lee's meteor just flying around him. But I was like, it can't be right. So yeah, if somebody tells you that Jean Lee doesn't exist in HonkaiStarRail, well, they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. Let's see, did you say Belobog? Okay, let's pull up Jean Lee. Let's pull up Jean Lee. Where's the man? There he is. Let's pull up Jean Lee. No, not that one. Second. Like, look at this. It's almost the same. The man just tilts his head a little. Like, let's do it side by side, you know? Let's do it like this. Okay, let's do this. Like, look at that. It's almost the same. Like, it's almost the same. They both have the same vibe going on for them. Like, come on. You can't tell me otherwise. Anyway, you said Bilo? Let's look at her. I actually didn't see it before. Fair enough, Greg, fair enough. I mean, I like Bilo. She's pretty cool. But I'm just not a big fan of, like, small characters to run as. Alright, that's pretty cute. How can she get fooled by her own tail, though? It's like... something cats do. Alright, you know what? That was nice. I enjoyed that. It's pretty cool. Let's see somebody else's. Who can we see? Have you seen Clara's, though? Like, I saw this one yesterday, and I was like, this is a mental dad of my dreams. Wait, this one? Yeah, look at this. This is awesome. I was like, golly. That's cute. That's like the best metal dad award. Should go to this guy right here. That's his second one. And get her some shoes, goddammit. I'm gonna go to Svarog's house. I'm gonna be like, look. Buy Clara some shoes, goddammit. Because look at this. This man wears shoes. And he doesn't feel cold. Meanwhile, this little girl right here, was she like, what, 12? 13 maybe at most? Goddamn running around on the snow. Bare feet. What kind of irresponsible parent allows her? Tell me. Unbelievable. I mean, you can have it, Greg. I'm not gonna play on it. So it's fine. While we're at it, let's check out this. I'm too deep. What does Bronya do? I also think the Bronya's weapon is like super awesome. Like the entire Bayonetta thing was like the ginormous edge on it. Like it's their weapon is bigger than her, honestly. All right, that's not cool. I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. Actually, want to see what Jetpod does because I didn't know. Alright, so he tries to act cool a little bit. Fair. Come on, Japad, do something awesome. And then... this is boring. You know what? He brought it back a little bit. But still. Still. Oh, he sings. Really? 100% crit? I didn't know Bronya was that broken. I mean, I know she is good. I don't know she's that good. And I also don't know what this little guy does. Let's check him out while we're at it. Oh, so he's kind of like Shincho of this universe. I see. I got you. That's kind of cool. I like that. Flirting with his own swords. That's kind of nice. I enjoyed that. Okay. Since you're back, let's go back to it. I mean, even on her main attack, 100% crit is a lot. Because, like, she most likely... Because she has buff, right? On her skill. And her old buffs as well. So I'm like, yeah. That's pretty much all you need.
Try not to embellish the facts.
I mean, you did ask two ways,
That's what's
Liz.
been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
I mean, it's absolutely fine, Liz, because me and Greg just looked at ideal animations of a bunch of characters, and we figure out the Zhong Li and Jin Yuan's animation are pretty much identical to a T. Except their second one, but you know what? We're not going to talk about that. But their first one, pretty much the same.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron... I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
I mean, you are correct, Greg. I apologize. You know, my hubris got the best of me. I forgot.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Everything you say, huh? Alright, I'm listening. So just starts talking. Well, it all started with a big bang. You know, just goes over the history of the entire world. Well, I did tell you I'm gonna tell you everything. So we gotta start from the very beginning. The next thing you know, the entire Belobog just frozen outside. The ice age just hit and the server only got to like the prehistoric period of the caveman. And I'm like, server, we need to go, come on. Speed it up. Alright.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
There's Mantis Wine one. I mean, obviously he doesn't talk about Mantis Wine, but he does talk about chess. Which is kind of like hand in hand, you know. The wine goes with chess.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svara, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Basically, his first ideal animation is him talking about chess, and his second one is just him playing with his bird. And that's no euphemism for anything. He literally has a little bird that he, you know, pets. So that's kind of cute.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about StarRail?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Interesting.
Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
I kind of wonder, is that little girl in the, like, research? Remember there was a cutscene where the researcher was talking to a little girl, right? I'm wondering if Server was that little girl. Because that would be kind of cool if that was the case. Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
I mean, Greg, knowing the track record that Hoyoverse has was like ages, I'm not gonna be surprised if every single character in this universe is thousands of years old. So I'm not asking questions here. I just want the answers. But yeah, it kind of makes sense then, I guess. I was just wondering if she was like the successor of their research and she tried to, you know, take the mantle and she got thrown out because of it. Because that would have been a pretty cool subplot, but yeah, it makes sense.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible?
Could be.
Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
A scary truth, Seville, you're not too far wrong. You know, you're not too far from the truth.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
I wish we get to see like Seville just, you know, rocking out in one of the events. Just, you know, just going ham on the guitar. Just having the best like solo this world has ever seen. The Queen could only dream of achieving such greatness as Seville will show us. Can we talk to Japard? Is he available? And also, is he single? Asking for a friend.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
And I would know. I'm his sister.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
I mean, just put him in a headlock, you know? Just crunch his hair a little bit and he's going to start crying, you know? Since you are the oldest sibling, he's not going to have a choice but to submit, you know? Because there's hierarchy in every family. And the oldest sibling just, you know, suppresses the younger siblings to show dominance and establish the chain of command. And to be fair, if Sarah was my sister, I wouldn't even dream of overthrowing her. Are you kidding me? She would probably devour me if I tried to do anything. She would have me begging on my knees for forgiveness in seconds. Alright, do you know what Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
As you probably could tell, I'm the only sibling, so I don't really know how sibling relationship works. But I assume it's kind of like, you know, free fall. It's like gladiator fights every single day, you know? You're just pretty much fighting for survival of the fittest situation.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Okay. I mean, it's probably shiny as hell. So if we follow the light, we'll most likely be able to find it.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
I mean, if persuasion doesn't work, always use your head. By headbutting every single obstacle out of your way. That's what I always say, that's what I always will keep saying. Nothing will stand in my way between going to the handsome hunk of man Japad. I'm gonna persuade him to give me a chance. Not only for the world domination that I'm apparently taking a part of here, but also to go on a nice romantic, you know, getaway with Japad together. We'll bring Seville along, you know, why not? Just have a good time together.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole heap of Fragmentum, you say? How big of a heap are we talking? Is it like a tiny heap? Like the size of this candle? Or are we talking the size of, you know, the entire city? Because a heap is very, you know, up to each and everyone's judgment, the size of which it would be. So, unless it's a big heap, I probably can take it all.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Okay, interesting. So, I kind of wonder, like, because I was thinking about it, right? If Stellaron is a reason why Fragmentum is a thing, does it mean that Stellaron is like the core of some sort of, like, evil being, or like the god they used to preside? Because you know how the Eidolons basically represent each god. I'm just wondering if Stellaron's like fragments of each god, they just go thrown onto the earth and they get attracted. Well, not they attract, but like monsters from Fragmentum get attracted to them. They kind of like a catalyst that summons them all around. Or if they're just independent from each other whatsoever and they just, you know, coexist together. Oh, another theory is Stellaron pretty much just like a spawning ground for monsters to begin with. Because I'm still wondering if there's like some sort of abyss situation going on in here as well, where there's some sort of evil, you know, mastermind that manipulates it from the heavens themselves, you know, Celestia equivalent type situation. It's interesting. Just food for thought, really.
The three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Okay, so they are part of the god then. Okay, I didn't know that. Or if that been told before, I didn't pay too much attention, but that's interesting to me, because is there like a reason why they were made? Do you know that, Greg? Or they were just made for, you know, fun? Because, you know, what else are you gonna do as a god?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
So just because he wanted to sow destruction, pretty much? That's the only reason? I mean, I guess makes sense as he is the end of destruction. I'm still thinking the Jing Yuan is Nabooks, though. I don't know why, but they look almost identical. Or, I'm kind of wondering, because it could be, the situation could be this. I just thought of this, right? So, it could be that Jing Yuan in Nabooks, we used to be one entity, right? But something happened. We don't know what, but something happened. Where the Nabooks, as an entity, had to split up, right? Into different personalities. And the evil part still remained as a god, but the good part of Jing Yuan was banished. And, like, straight went into the Earth system, like, you know, the where we are right now. And he's just doing his own thing, you know, trying to figure out and trying to prevent, you know, Stellarons from destroying the entire world. And we just, you know, kind of like following his footsteps and trying to do the same. Because that would be a cool subplot. I'm just throwing like ideas around, really. I don't have any like rhyme or reason behind them, except the fact that they look identical. That's the only rhyme and reason I have. That's enough for me to speculate stuff.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Because as I said, like, it brings a question of what's the motive, you know? Because there's gotta be a motive. You don't just do stuff for no reason. Maybe there's like a hidden subplot where Nabooks just tries to, you know, just rid this world of all the negative stuff by pretty much annihilating everyone. It could be like Thanos' situation all over again, where he's just like, there's too many people. Let's get rid of half of them, you know? That kind of situation, which I hope is not the case. But, you know, it's interesting.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alright, interesting.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Well, yeah, that's what happened during the main quest, isn't it? Like the one where you, right after the dragon fight, the main character loses control, goes berserk. Like, you can see that his eyes change for a second, and he kind of like becomes a completely different person. I mean, technically, we still don't know who we are at all, because we were like generated from something. If anything, we could be Nabooks for all I know. Because we did have that weird cutscene where we were just flowing from Nabooks. I think we are part of Nabooks. We go like, you know, transported from him, or he created us. It could be like a situation where, like, you know, in Dragon Ball, where the destruction gods can create humans. And I feel like that will happen to us. And we were endowed with a mission of collecting all of the Stellarons, or something like that. I think that's a pretty cool theory. If that's the case.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
I mean, fair enough, Greg, fair enough. I mean, you can still do it, you know. It's not too far in the game. It's like 40 minutes max, if you want to see it again.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering about, because, like, if Kafka knows who we are, then we probably was somebody fairly important. And if you remember, we had a bunch of flashbacks. Like, right before we woke up, we had, like, Winter Soldier episode, where we remembered some stuff. And if you did pay attention to that, we saw Kafka, we saw the pink-haired lady who Kafka fights against. I don't know her name yet, since I didn't get that far in the story. We also saw somebody else, who I don't think we know yet. So we saw 3 characters. And they probably means something in a long way. But I'm just fascinated by, like, the fact that, you know, we're just this almighty being. Because I don't think anyone can just absorb Stellarum, right? I don't think that's possible. So we should be some sort of special creature of some kind.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
Oh, those are sights in the future. I thought that was like a flashback that we had. I didn't know it was the other way around. I mean, well, because, like, I thought it's like us regaining some sort of memory when Kafka awakens us for a second. But maybe not, I don't know.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
What do you mean, Japon? I always use your name. I'm your sister. How could I know?
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Right, Brother Pinsky? What do you say, Japodio? You like that?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Well, we'll get there, Greg. I'm still only level 24, you know, still need to grind a little bit.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
I mean, Japan looks like a such kind-hearted young man, honestly. I think he's just misguided, honestly.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
I'll be mortified in Japan's shoes right now. I'll be like, what do you mean? No, sister, listen. I'm doing my duty, okay? Please, don't be like that. Just, the man's internally sweating right now.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
It's like what our head just peeking out of, you know, of the table over here. Ah, I see. We're writing down all the information Japan says casually.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned.
Sila, I'm not the one to question you, right? But I'm pretty sure he can see you. Like, unless your partner's goddamn blind, I'm pretty sure the line here is pretty, like, you know, within his vision. But then again, you know, the game logic is different. Maybe in this world, the characters cannot see beyond, like, you know, 2 feet. Their vision just gets blurry. They cannot see for shit. Anyway. Like, oh, like literally, come on. There's no way he cannot see it.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
What we trying to hide was, you know, fake bushes.
Wait!
Where'd you part? I was holding this off till your birthday. Why you call your limited edition? New gauntlets. They're just made for you specifically. How about this? Let's just signals to us. Get out of here! Get out of here!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right.
So silly.
Remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
You don't want to get, you know, the pollen allergy that I know you have, little Jeppy. We don't want to see you, you know, covered in snot all over again, crying in a corner, do we? I was like, I guess not, I guess not.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Just find out. She researches like the dark mystic arts. Just has like a casual, you know, summoning ritual going on in the backyard. What do you mean, little Jeppy? Just because I'm trying to summon an almighty Lucifer, our Lord and Savior, Demon Lord himself? How can you say that about your little sister? Oh, big sister, sorry.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh,
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Oh, too many. Let me tell you about his sister. First of all, the grey one, too handsome. The first time I saw him, I felt competitive, okay? I was like, we can all allow the men into the city because I'm the #1 handsome man around here. I cannot have competition like that. The black-haired one, I felt even more threatened by that one. I'm not gonna even start talking about him. The girl, didn't care too much, but she was with the other two, so I was like, might as well put you on the blacklist as well. But yeah, that's basically the only reason, really. They didn't do... I mean, they did... I did see them ramage through the trash cans around the city, but I was like, that's probably just an illness, you know? You can't really blame them. But yeah, that's pretty much it. They did steal some letters from a mailbox one time. I did saw them do that. But that's pretty much the only crime they committed. Pretty much crime of inconvenience, because I did return it to the posting lady, and she will send them anyway. So honestly, not much, not much. Anyway, I gotta go.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Ah, right. Yeah, that was that. Well, I guess. I forgot to mention it.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I'm just wondering, because, like, there is a light cone, right? Where Serval and Japard, like, Serval protects Japard, and there's, like, a broken vase right next to them. And it's so cute to look at. I'm just wondering, how did they get to this point? Come on. Come on, little Jappy. Where's the little scared boy? Where's my little bro? He's gone for so long.
I will, if I have the time.
coast is clear. You can come out now.
Alright, well, our disguise wasn't blown. Our perfect... I can just imagine we're just standing here, you know, right in Japard's sight. So if he just turned his head slightly to the left, he was like... Oh. What do we have here? You know what? Our disguise was as perfect as our alibi.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Can't argue with that one.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
You know what? Going guns blazing is my kind of mission. If we're going out, we go out in style.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Well, that's as far as you know, so... You never know what goes behind the closed doors. She might be into some weird stuff.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
You thought of a way to persuade Japard.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
How can we prove that his superior went absolutely insane? For lack of better words? That's gonna be a pretty rough thing to prove, I guess. But you know what? Might as well try.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Is Bronya really safe?
I don't know about that.
Her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much.
And friends is a bit of an understatement.
Promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, hey there, Light. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta conquer something first. Might as well assist. Because I don't know if I have it here, guys, but, do I? Yeah, look at this. So, this is them when they were kids, right? I was looking at it the other day, I was like, that can't be right. And look at the little Japard. Absolute scaredy little cat that he is. And his big sister protecting him like that. And I was like, how did the things go wrong? Where did they take the wrong turn? Because look at that. Does they actually say... Yeah, see? Did you know, Himi? Don't go there ever again. What good can peasants learn in a group? But I've never heard of the Belobog stories they tell. She pulled her brother behind her, denying him the chance to talk back. Your boss Landis. One day you'll face hard choices, especially you, Seville. She knew that her brother did nothing wrong, but she couldn't think of a rebuttal. She went to bed angry after the argument, vowing to herself, I'll be a grown-up one day, and when the duty comes, I'll make choices. My own choices. And I'm like... So Japard clearly has a heart of gold, because he was trying to, you know, do something for regular people, I presume. And I'm like, how did he turn into this stone-cold man? That's not the Japard. I would think Seville knows.
Security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Because, like, those light cones actually sometimes tell the story of some characters. I'm like, that's super cute.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Alright.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Alright, where's my fake mustache? Time to go into full disguise mode, if you will. Since we don't have the cape of invisibility, the good old-fashioned, you know, trickery will work its charm.
Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You're still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
I mean, she pretty much just asked you a question. There wasn't really nailing it involved.
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Oh, we are... Oh, let me introduce myself, alright? The most handsome man of them all? The Trailblazer unlike any. The Dragon Slayer. The God Conqueror. The Stellar Heaver. And, most important of them all, the Trash King himself. To be. You can just call me Lux, though.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
At this point, we just need to make a business card, you know, so we can just hand it out, so people know us. Because, like, we should have more street cred by this point, honestly. Aether, by this time, already was, you know, hailed as a hero in Mondstadt, and what were we doing? No street cred whatsoever. Unbelievable.
These guys are
We need a better PR manager.
We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
I wouldn't want to be responsible for that. But then again, Franz, it's your decision to make. Not to make it difficult on you.
No, that's not something I could handle.
That's what I thought.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Exactly. I can just assume Seville just brings up her brother every single time she gets an entire spot. Oh, you found my little collection of smuggled goods. Well, have you heard about my brother? Named Japard, I don't know if you know about him. He's kind of like a big deal. Just getting out of every situation that way.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
I'm definitely not doing that. I'm pretty sure every single time somebody said that to us, we never returned anything. We're just like, you know, you gave it to us, so it's really your fault.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Yeah, not happening.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, we're pretty much just, we're not borrowing things, you know, we're just taking them without, no, we're borrowing them with, indefinite borrowing time, you know? Which pretty much means we never return it. Wow. This man means business, look at him. God damn. Reminds me of, like, the Dark Souls boss. You know, the can-head one? I forgot the name. Some Bloodborne have as well. Kinda cool.
Interesting.
Right, what's this map? Let me do a thingy. Okay, just give me a second. I'll open the map so I don't get lost. Which one is it? Oh, I think this. Okay, found it. Let's mark this off. There we go. Okay, let's go. Time for...
See?
Oh.
That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Okay, I just want to listen to what these guys have to say.
Aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us We have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
That's a very harsh word to say.
The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us.
Meanwhile, we're just passing by like, don't look at them, don't look at them, don't make any eye contact. They can sense your fear if you make eye contact. Just sneakily, you're passing by them.
As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill.
200 bench presses. And 30 minutes of... I don't know if you guys ever did, like, arm planks, right? Doing it with two hands for 30 minutes is almost impossible. Almost. Unless you're like an athlete. Because even I, like, I'm in a decent shape. I can do 20 minutes at most before my hands just give out. But on one hand for 30 minutes straight, I don't think that's possible humanly. Unless you do it on your knees, I guess, but then it's not a real plank.
Yes, sir.
God damn. These people train harder than Spartans. Oop, okay, what do you have to say?
Are those temporary passes?
Well, they are indeed.
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. Restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Alright, glad we had that conversation, my boy. It was very informative to me. Although you might want to, you know, speed it up a little bit next time. Not for me to judge your personal choices,
mechanical
but...
gear bridge. When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Hell, well, I can see it's Hell on Earth because that guy exists there. I'm already terrified. I hate these guys the most. So what's exactly on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Okay.
If we want to progress further north,
Sounds like a good vacation spot to me.
That hell. Are you ready?
I mean, no, but I'll try my best. You know what? Let's do this one.
I'm stealing that.
Well, I already stole it. You can all steal it back. It's not how it works. Stealing is only one-sided, March. Because I already stole it from the gate. And you stealing it from me? That's not fair. Find your own stuff to steal, okay? Can't be even an honest thief nowadays. Unbelievable.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
You know, just jump over it. How tall can it be? Meanwhile, we just throw a rock in the canyon and just never hear the sound of it dropping. You know what? I'll take my chances. Just head first. Dive it in.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Alright, I guess.
On frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
That doesn't mean much, okay? That explains nothing.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Ooh.
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Wait, what? Come again? Pala? Are you for real? Isn't that the glasses girl, right? Let me double check. It is her. You telling me that the girl that looks like she never does anything except reading is singing heavy metal? That's bloody awesome. I love that. Okay, I'm into it.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing.
Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
You take those filthy words back. How dare you?
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Pela was pretty good.
I mean, honestly, Greg, now I'm rethinking everything I know, because Pela doesn't look like she's singing heavy metal, but now that I know that fact, I might build her, you know, just for the street cred that she was holds. Because I like me some heavy metal every now and again, you know, not all the time, but you know what? I respect her even more now. Because I was like, you telling me this little girl right here can sing her heart out? The girl that looks like she's pretty much, you know, the worst thing she ever did would probably say dang in front of like her parents or something. And she would think that's the end of the world. You tell me she is an absolute metalhead? That's nice. That's what I like to see. Glad I learned that. Glad I learned that. You know, that's why I'm talking to every single NPC, because you learn stuff like that. And it's definitely something, you know, quite surprised about, to say the least. Let's see. I guess let's fix this guy. Oh, wait. This and this. There we go. I'm pretty good at these kinds of puzzles. Just something about them, like my brain just gets them. I can't really explain why. Right, there we go. I'm also kind of wondering, where do we actually get artifacts? Because I haven't unlocked any artifact domains yet. It's kind of weird. Let's see, is there anything we can get here? Probably actually, yeah, should use this thing. So I assume we're gonna rotate the entire big wheel.
Nope, this terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
I do, like, Liz, you reminded me, because, like, I told this story before, but I'm not sure if you heard it, so I think Greg knows. But basically, when I was a kid, my granddad gave me, like, a wooden Rubik's Cube. It was, like, a bunch of different cartoons, characters, like, engraved on them. It was, like, a handmade one. And, like, it has SpongeBob, it has a bunch of, like, Nickelodeon cartoons, had Ninja Turtles, a bunch of others. And I was tinkering with that thing all the time. To the point where my hands just started to, like, almost mechanically, like, trying to separate them.
So what's the plan?
And ever since then, I'm like, whenever I see a Rubik's Cube, I can solve it, like, I'd say within a minute, at most. No matter how, like, you know, how messed up it is. And I don't know, it's probably just because it was so much stuff I used to do as a kid. I just kind of get it now. Also, I have ADHD, so maybe that's why I'm decent at stuff that, like, you need quick thinking for.
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
It is Hungarian. I didn't know that. You know, fair enough. Fair play to you, Greg. Thank you for giving me a lot of childhood memories, I guess.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
I see, fair enough. I don't like that guy.
Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
I didn't know that either, Greg. You're just blowing my mind right now. I mean, I guess Hungarians just get it, you know? They're making stuff all the time. They don't only have bomb food, you know, they also have pretty big brains, I guess. Is somebody deliberately trying to create trouble? Is somebody a troublemaker in here?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
I mean, if you ask me what England does, I couldn't tell you. Because when I was in school, we actually didn't learn British history, we learned American history. Why, you ask? I do not know. I learned about medicine and American history. That's the only two things I learned about. And I was like, what about British history, huh? You know, we had probably the most history out there, but we're learning about a country that existed for less than 200 years? Is that what I'm getting here? Alright, you know, fair play to you, fair play.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Alright, Greg. That's, I mean, to be fair, that's probably something to be proud of as well, you know? Because, you know, inventing the weapon of mass destruction, not many people can say that, you know? Not many people can just go and try and say, you know what? My country was responsible for making that. No, you can keep going. It's fascinating. I like learning new stuff. You can keep going, Greg, if you want. I love stuff like that. I like learning new things all the time because, like, I'm the first one to admit that I'm not, like, the most well-versed, like, geographically. Like, I don't know a lot of things about different countries. I know, like, about major ones, you know. But when it comes to, like, smaller countries or countries that are not, like, you know, necessarily particularly, like, first world countries, or, like, super big ones, I usually have zero knowledge about them. And it's always nice to learn about other cultures and stuff like that. It's always fascinating to me.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane
Oh, okay, fair enough.
are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Because, like, Ukraine, I don't really know if we invented anything. I know that I read at one point that we used to be responsible for, like, 1/3 of the bread production of the entire world. Like, agriculturally, I know that we made a lot of stuff and, like, exported a lot of it. But other than that, I don't know anything, if we did anything.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters.
Because, you know, I probably should know, but I was like, yeah, don't know. Consider I only studied the history till, like, 6th grade in there, so I probably know majority of it.
Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
I do know that, though, we used to have one of the highest corruption rates. So, you know, that's probably something to be proud of. Okay, let's see. I don't like you.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Alright, Jesus Christ. But I guess these, like, because I was wondering, do these robots, like, people actually use them, or they just say, you know, as monsters? But I guess people do use them, which is interesting. Okay, can use that. That's fine. What about you? Oh, what is... Oh, that's kind of cool. They invented a new language, I guess. I'm kind of wondering if this is actually, like, a language that was just, you know, slapped in there. Like, it could be, you know, Indonesian or something, and I wouldn't know the difference. But if they did invent a new one, fair play to them. Ooh, a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and no, I was about to say, what is that? Some red light? Actually, can we talk to that guy? Or he's just chilling there. Okay, he's just chilling there, that's fine. What about you guys? Anything to say before we move on?
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
Like a coup, where somebody just stays behind the scenes. I don't know, we just have a hunch about it. Meanwhile, we're just walking by. It would be cool to overthrow this country, you know. And the guy's like, I can just sense it, you know. My third eye just keeps telling me that there's a sense that somebody tries to overthrow it.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
That's good to know, good to know. I thought your purpose is just standing there, you know, looking menacing. Anything you have to say, guys? No? I guess not. Alright, that's fine. I'm kind of wondering why they're using cannons, because, like, they have, like, futuristic-looking weapons already. So I'm just kind of surprised they would still use, like, old-fashioned stuff like this. And, like, barbed wire. Well, I guess this is fine, but I definitely do expect cannons. I was thinking more of, like, lasers, you know? Maybe some sort of, like, mini nukes, grenade launchers, something, you know?
You! Hold it right there.
Alright. Officer, I mean no harm.
This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Yeah, I didn't know that one, Liz. But, like, I know, like, major inventions, but when it comes to, like, a more smaller ones, I have no clue. Like, if you ask me who invented, I don't know, ice cream, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You know, because something, you know, just people do. But I do like learning about stuff like that, because I'm probably not going to retain everything. Like, every miscellaneous knowledge. But it's always fun to learn stuff. I always, I would take any opportunity to learn new things. Because, to me, there's no shame in being ignorant. In a sense of not knowing something, but willing to learn. The only shame is if you are ignorant and not willing to learn. Because then it's just stubbornness. And if somebody is willing to teach you something, always take that chance.
The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
Alright, now I'm curious. Let me see. You won't believe this. No, it can't be right. China invented ice cream. I'm not joking, China invented ice cream. In Tang Dynasty. In 1618. That's news to me. I was like, well, maybe Italy, you know, maybe some sort of, like, Honkai, maybe Spain did it. I didn't think China invented it. That's kind of interesting.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
I mean, John Cena knew what he was doing, you know? John Cena knew.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
I didn't know NMs were in with for World War II. That's unusual. I did know that, like, the first computer was invented during World War II, I believe? Like, it wasn't on like the scale that we know now, but it was like the first computer ever invented, I think, was during that era.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Greg, just Google some weird, like, random foods that were invented by people, because now I'm questioning everything. Was pizza even invented by Romans? Because if it's not, then I'm confused. Have Italy been lying to us all this time?
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Oh yeah, I mean, did you know that dark web was invented by Navy in America? Apparently. I don't know for what reason, but it was made by them. Pizza was American flatbread. I mean, fair enough.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
I mean, can't question you on that one.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
I mean, I was thinking the Romans invented, but then again, I have zero clue. Let me see. No, it was invented in Nepal's. Okay, so it was... So yeah, it was invented then, I presume, by Rafael Esposito from Nepal's. For making the first pizza pie. But I'm pretty sure the actual Romans did it. Apparently even Egypt used to make pizza, like back when the Egyptian Empire was a thing, so I actually don't know. Like, because apparently the first pizza pie, like the one that we eat now, was invented in Italy. But putting, you know, toppings on a bread and putting it in the oven was long invented before, so nobody knows.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
I don't know if that's true, Greg, but apparently, like, I just Google it right now, and apparently Egyptians used to make it, Romans used to make it. Well, not as a pizza as we know now, but pizza equivalent. So apparently it's ancient. But the first pizza pie, which I don't know what that means, basically was invented in 18th century by some Nepalese chef.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Because honestly, when I think of pizza, I don't think of Egyptians. So if that's the case, I'm like, okay.
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
I guess everyone knows who that is. But it's fascinating, because, like, when I think of food, right, I think of regional specialties that, if they are regional specialties, they were invented by said countries. But that's not usually the case.
Serval, this done. Do you know?
Majority of the time, people just steal from each other.
That I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Because, like, you know, French fries, right? They're actually not French. They were invented by Belgium. But they're credited to goddamn France majority of the time because people like think, well, it's French. It has a name in it. No, it's not. Belgians were like, well, I don't feel like being French today.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
I see, so little Don here has a crush on Serval.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
The next thing I know, everybody plays rock and roll by us. I feel left out.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
Well, not hot enough, clearly. Go shower again.
What did you say?
What did you say? I like that voice. Do you mean to call me a liar? I can clearly smell you pee in your pants right now. Go take care of that. Well, you see just something trickling down his leg. Zachary! Go do it right now. Do not make me angry.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
That's what I thought. You filthy, absolute degenerate. Go clean yourself now.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
And also apologize for making me... I mean, not me. By taking your pee and putting it down my leg, okay? Apologize for that. Because I know you did it. I know you did it. I know you've been practicing dark magic. And I know you magically transported that.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
To be fair, if I saw like military dudes just rocking out on stage, I'd be like, God damn, you go, lads.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant. I really want to say this. I want to see his reaction. Come on, man.
Could you be any less discreet?
Come on, man. You gotta take the bulls by his horns.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Serval clearly didn't hear us. Serval clearly has a short-term amnesia. And she doesn't understand what we're saying. So come on, Dunn. Go for it.
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
God damn it, Dunn. You blew it again. How could you do this?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
Sounds about right. That checks out.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This evening. Approximately at 9:45 p.m.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Done. Come on.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
Okay, Savik. Coming in was a banger, huh? Hi there. Hope you're doing great. Personally, I don't hate Ice-T. I think it has its place. on like a hot summer, like a nice evening, you know, just having some nice sliced watermelon and maybe a nice glass of iced tea, honestly, I don't mind it. I wouldn't drink cold tea, you know, because like I don't understand people who just can leave like the tea. Like I had a friend who would drink cold tea. What they would do is they would brew a tea, you know, fresh, nice cup of tea, you know, warm, nice, soothing to the soul. And they would just leave it for like an hour and drink it only then when it's lukewarm. Not even warm, lukewarm. And I was like, you absolute beast. How could you do this? They were microwaving the tea as well, which I'm not going to get even into. That's a whole other can of worms that I'm not even going to open. But that's unbelievable to me. But iced tea is fine.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Yeah, he is. He's an absolute... Well, you see, I'm not friends with them anymore. For that special reason. I excommunicated them straight afterwards. No, it was like an acquaintance more than a friend. It was like a friend of a friend type situation. But I was like staying at their place because like my friend used to be their roommate. And when I visited, I just saw somebody putting like a cup of what I presume to be tea. It could have been coffee, I don't remember exactly. But I think it was tea because it was tea bag sticking out. But then again, they could be so absolutely, you know, out of their mind that they just brew the same cup of tea and coffee all the time. They don't even wash it. But I was like, I casually like walked up to them and was like, hey there, what are you up to? And he was like, oh, nothing, just making some tea. I was like, oh, I see. Where's your kettle then? He was like, kettle? I don't have one. I was like, you don't have a kettle. How do you make tea then? And he showed me to the microwave. I was like, I was literally speechless for a second. I was like, what? What? I'm pretty sure that's the kind of thing that gets you thrown into jail in England. I was like, excuse me? What did you just say to me? I felt obligated to give him a slap on behalf of everyone that ever drinks tea. But I didn't. The only thing that I said is like, that's a bit unusual. And I just left. Never saw him again. I was like, nope, never coming back here, clearly.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident, but the outsiders must remain.
Speaking about tea, my parents went to Turkey for holidays not too long ago, and they brought this like as a gift. They brought me some you know, Turkish delights like for tea, and they also brought me like powdered tea, which I didn't know even exists. But basically, apparently in Turkey, they grind up their tea somehow, turn it into powder, and it's like tea extract almost, and you add like a tiny bit of it into the cup and just put the water on top of it, and it basically tastes exactly like the flavor that they're trying to replicate. So I think I got brought some eucalyptus, lemon, and apple, and eucalyptus one is like super eucalyptusy, lemon one is like super sour, and apple one just tastes like apples pretty much. But I was like, what kind of dark sorcery is this? I didn't even know you could make powder from tea. Or tea from powder, for that matter, really. I thought that was like some dark magic that I never even knew about. But they opened a whole new world for teas. With me, at least. I don't know if you guys were aware of that. But my mind was blown, honestly, when I first found out about that.
There goes the negotiation.
Yeah, it was super expensive, but I was more of like, I was just surprised that it's even possible physically, chemically, scientifically. I thought the laws of nature didn't allow you to have powder with your tea. Or make tea out of powder. But you know what? I was mistaken.
brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Okay. And claim your throne as the lead singer to finally realize my potential.
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
You know what? Fair enough. Can't really say otherwise.
Great.
At least a man has morals, you know, and he's sticking by them. Alright, boy. I'm about to ruin your entire career before you even began.
I'll end your misery.
Welcome,
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends.
What a headache.
Easy breezy.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Oh, I hate this counter thing. Well, go for it.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Serval? Why?
What do you mean, why? You attacked us first. That's kind of a loaded question. Why did we get our ass beat? All we did was attack you. How could you be so cruel?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Alright, fair enough. I'm pretty sure he has crush on you, so...
Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Yes?
I think we attracted attention.
But yeah, basically, I drank the tea, right? And I'm pretty sure my third eye opened at that moment. Like, I know I joke about it all the time, but it felt like I was transported to another dimension because I think I put too much of it because I put the entire like teaspoon because I didn't know how much you need. There's no instruction. But apparently I found out that you're supposed to put like a few granules at most because it's so concentrated. And I got like half, like they come in like little boxes, right? It's quite a lot of it, of that powder. And I put like the entire teaspoon because I thought, well, that's probably how much you need, I don't know. And they also gave me like some sort of crystals, like white crystals, which I assume was meth at first. So I was afraid. But then I found out it's like concentrated lemon in crystals. And I was like, what? Once again? But basically I drank that, added a little bit of it into the tea. And I'm pretty sure if I ever had any disease whatsoever, got purged at that moment. Because the absolute eucalyptus goddamn scent just permeated through my entire body. It made me feel like I had an experience. Like, I've never been high, but I'm pretty sure that's what it feels like. Because I got transported into another dimension at that moment. And I've never felt better, honestly.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
I'll post a picture in Discord later. But it's basically like a little baggie, right? Like, if you saw it, you would think it's drugs. But it's like a little baggie with like little white crystals that you're supposed to put in your tea. And whenever my parents gave it to me, I was like, did you go to Turkey? Are you sure? Did you visit Cuba or something? Or like, you know, our local friend John or something. Because like that didn't look like tea to me. I was like confused because they just gave me a bunch of powder and a little baggies with white crystals attached to them. I was like, okay. I'm pretty sure FBI equivalent in UK is gonna be knocking on my door anytime soon. But you know what? I'll take it.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Let me try to Google it for you guys right now, so you don't think I'm insane. Because it is a real thing. I don't know if only Turkey does it. Okay, I think it's this. I think doesn't really look like it, but I think I found it. So let me show you this. So this is what it kind of looks like, right? So it was just a bunch of powder. That was just like tea. I was like, fair enough. And that was like a little baggie of crystals just attached to them. I was confused at first, because I thought it was part of a drug trade at first. Only then later to realize that no, it's just tea. But yeah, I was super weirded out at first. Because I just got it in like a bag. Like my parents just came to me and they were like, there you go, a gift for you. And they just left. So imagine my dumb self just like opening that bag and just seeing a bunch of powder and little bags of white crystals. And just be like, well, I didn't expect it to be this kind of gift.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
I think they told me they had.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
So I asked them after I found out about those, you know, bags. I called them. I was like, "Are you sure? What is this?" Because I had to ask them because it says in Turkish on the package, so I couldn't tell. But like, oh, it's just some tea, you know, we brought for you, since you like tea so much. And I was like, yeah, I get that. What about those white crystals? Are those edible? I'm like, yeah, there's dried lemon in crystal form. But I also asked them, were you fine with getting them through, you know, airport? Didn't somebody question you at all? I'm like, yeah, we did go through 3 inspections. Because apparently you need to go through 2 in Turkey, and England just insisted on the 3rd one. And they were like, the airport security people definitely gave us some weird looks when we, you know, were bringing this home. Especially in Britain. Like in Turkey, they were like, yeah, there's tea, that's fine, we see that. But in England, they were like, excuse me, what is this? So they had to explain, like, look, there's tea, there's nothing illegal there.
Who goes there?
But yeah. Because I don't know if you've ever been to airport. I'm pretty sure they're looking for little baggies of white stuff, you know? It's probably the first thing they would be like, oh, that's probably not something good. Probably shouldn't have that. But yeah. Apparently they did go through the entire ordeal. So yeah, if you go to Turkey, definitely get some baggies with you. You know, some powder on the way back. Because apparently that's all the rage. You know, surprise your family, or loved ones, or friends, with a bag of powder that you would give them as a present. And don't like tear off all the labels, just give them to you in the baggies. And just be like, there you go, that's your present right there. You know, for maximum efficiency.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Because I was prepared for, you know, a fun Monday evening. When I saw those powders, I was like, alright, now is my time to shine. But to my disappointment, it was just tease, you know. I was about to feel like I'm the Godfather himself, you know. You just see me snorting teas all day long. Because I feel like that's like the next step of proving that you're a true tea lover. Instead of like ingesting tea, you have to snort it. To, you know, just for the maximum efficiency of having tea coursing through your veins next. Because ingesting is just not good enough anymore.
Come on. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Anyway, have you guys been up to anything? Did you get any white baggies or was it just me? Because, you know, I expect you guys to, you know, have similar experiences, maybe? I mean, yeah. Getting all the tea supply of Turkey and transport it into England. I mean, I'm surprised we all have that in England, because I'm like, you would assume that England would have every single tea type that ever existed, but no, I never see it before. I never saw powdered tea before, so I was like, surprised beyond my belief. Maybe Turkey is the true tea capital of the world, you know, because they have it figured out with powder and everything. They probably know. That's all the rage. Because I'm like, we just have regular tea, and how good is that? We can all snort our tea, you know? Have you ever tried to snort tea leaves? Ain't gonna work. Ooh, okay, this is a toughie. Let's see. Interesting. No? Okay, there we go. I'm about to say. Okay, let's go. I mean, I might rock up, you know, on Monday, because that's when like coronation thing going on. And just be like, you know what? Hold on your horses. I would like to elect to be the next king. And just bring out all the powder. Everybody just gets excited, but hold on, it's not that kind of party. How about you drink this? Just become the next king, like, just like that. Gonna be a trendsetter in England, you know? Bring something new to the table. Because that's how you get a reputation in England. You don't just, you know, do something good. No, no, no. Nobody cares about that. The only thing people care about is tea. So, if you do something with tea, people are gonna praise you till the end of times. And if you invent new tea, people are just gonna, you know, write you songs of praises till the end of time. Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Interesting. Okay, easy enough. I feel like I'm a tad bit overpowered for these guys right now. Just get deleted with one shot, pretty much. Alright, I think I cleared everything there.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, done!
Casually, it would take... Yep, indeed. You're just gonna see me on top of Buckingham Palace, just spreading powder everywhere. Just be like, what's up, guys? Today, We casually overtaking UK. Let's see how it goes. We can hear just choppers flying around, surrounding me. Just all the sniper rifles, just a bajillion red dots on top of me. Let's see how far we can take this rebellion. We're gonna stage an old-fashioned French coup today. But yeah, there's gonna be a stream for the ages, really.
Interesting.
Alright, so... see.
Time.
Looks quite intimidating. A big red glowing ball.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
I see.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not bad.
I guess we know what we're gonna do on Monday then, Savik.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
Copyright strike right there, Serval. Can you copyright strike an entire country? Because that's what Serval is about to do.
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
What can they do?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Don't have any.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Play it by ear.
You know, charge. As I always say, peaceful means can only go so far, but the fist can go through any issues. It will resolve all your troubles, wash all the worries away. A true problem solver. Oh no, I knew I need to find this.
Careful, there's a big guy up ahead.
I can see several and Foch. Oh, sorry, Zala.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
Alright.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
I mean, you do have a point, but still, I'd rather not fight this one either.
Great.
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice, some imprisonment going. That's why I hate them. Because some of these little bastards.
What a headache.
Okay. Let's get rid of them.
I'll end your misery.
Alright, that's fine.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oof.
What a headache.
Welcome, customers.
Let's do a buff quick.
Stand down.
Welty. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. I didn't expect my Tinyan to go down. He is disgusting both in his playstyle and in his looks. I hate him immensely. I'd rather he not existed, you know?
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on.
When you get to this point in game, Savik, you're gonna hate this guy so much because in like simulated reality, I don't know if you go that far yet. When you do that, those guys show up so often, and also in Abyss. In Abyss, they pop up all the goddamn time, and it's gonna be a nightmare.
50%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
I mean, what can he do? Just because he's the main, you know, Silvermane guards, what can he do to us? Arrest us? Laughable.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
That's definitely gonna go very swimmingly.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
I mean, that's pretty high already. More than us.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
You know, it is what it is, down here. Sometimes, you know, you gotta tussle. Because how else are you gonna make the great friendships along the way if you don't try to kill each other first? That's why I say.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
I don't know what you're trying to say here, March. My conversational skills aren't point. Just because others couldn't appreciate it, it's not necessarily my fault, you know? I'm just saying.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Sival, will you help us, you know, put down your brother? Somebody that you love and care for deeply. Would that be something you're okay with? Morally, metaphysically, and, you know, emotionally.
Of course.
Okay, fair enough.
Is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Even if it means severely beating my own flesh and blood brother. Okay, so I got you.
Next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I mean, come on, March. What could be more elegant than pummeling somebody's face to a bloody pulp? Like, seriously, what could be more elegant? That's a true peak of elegance, right there. Because, like, the most elegant man that I know, John Lee, he throws meteors on people all the time, yet he's still one of the greatest men I've ever seen in my life. So, you know, elegance is truly up to debate. And everybody's personal judgment, if anything. And to me, nobody can compete with that man in elegance. Alright. I kind of want to... Oh, actually, no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, never mind. Let's say... Where's the teleport? Well, there, yeah, we can just go from there later. That'll be fine. Alright, Japal, before we do, let me try to go to that other gate, see if there's any secretive secrets in there. Because if there's none, then, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Japan's fight. I mean, Greg already told me that it's not going to be very pleasant, per se. But you know what? We'll see about that. Right, can we go here or no? Oh, actually there's chests. Well, that was worth going here, I guess. Oh, a nice chest over there. Can I look this gate? Nope. I think so, yeah. I think we're pretty close for MC. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna use him because I kind of like my team. I might swap him out for Natasha every now and again. I'm definitely not swapping him for Welt. I love Welt too much. But we'll see. I'll probably use him. Because he is good. It's just more of like, you know... I'm definitely not swapping out Welt, and I'm definitely not swapping out Zyla. And I like Tinyan a lot. So I might swap him out with Natasha when I don't really need healing. Because I don't need healing all the time.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I mean, not to break the mood, but I'll probably use him in some other team, maybe. Because I'll probably build another team just to have some variety going on, because I doubt I can clear everything with the team I have now. Well, maybe I can, I don't know, but we'll see.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval.
Oh, goddamn. Japard is going in. How dare you raise your voice against your sister? Do I need to spank you again?
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Alright, Japard. Jeppe, come on. Don't be like that to your sister.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Well, you see, Jeppe, how could I say this without, you know, being a little bit rude, if you will? Your boss is absolute batshit crazy, and she's controlled by the Stellaron, you see. So even if we tell her, she won't listen. So we only had to take hands-on approach. I hope you understand, Jeppe. How about you and me go for a walk, you know?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Technically not wrong, but also it's not theirs. Because finders keepers, you know.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. That's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Alright, Jeppe, that's a bad choice to make. But you know what? If a tussle you want, a tussle you shall have.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
That's a very wise words to say, Serval. I agree with that.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
I do agree with that, Savik. There's a forbidden knowledge, we can all escape from it. Also, Liz, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I mean, the story so far is really nice.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Wise words, wise words.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
How could you say this, Jeppy?
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
No, our fault, really. We had nothing to do with this one. My boy said nothing. So don't put it on me. I'm not responsible here. Alright, Japard, you big, scary man. Huh? You think you all this and that, but guess what? You probably are. So I'm pretty afraid.
Let's be friends.
But you know what? Fear is gonna lead me towards greatness and victory.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice, Greg, nice.
Nap time.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
Well, still see. No. That's fine. Oh, he summons other people as well. That's annoying.
What a headache.
Let's get rid of this guy. Don't really like him.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Jeppy. You're at the end of your road.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Unless you have a phase 2, I'm pretty sure you're done.
Let's begin.
How's that? Did you enjoy that? How's your head?
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
That's why I don't like him. Honestly, never liked him ever since I saw his ugly mug. I wish I had a sibling just so I could relate to this, but unfortunately I never had. So maybe some of you guys in chat can relate better than me. But I really like their chemistry.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Please yield already? Pretty please? How about I give you some chocolates and you yield? Brainwaves? Anyone? We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
You can say that again, but unfortunately, the only persuasion we can give you is through the sheer brute force. As unfortunate as it is.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Alright, we're telling Jeppy all the truth. Everything. How's that, Jeppy? Are you on my side now? Come here, give me a hug.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, Jeppy, come on, not with this baloney again. You spout so much baloney, I could open my own subway at this point. Come on. We could deceive you. I've still got one final answer.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Alright. Thanks for understanding, I guess.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
Okay.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose.
Absolutely no worries, Savik. Have a good one. Have a nice study session, and I'll see you later.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Alright, sounds like a fair deal, big man. I knew we could come to understanding, Jeppy. You and I.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Especially when you homage Shinderu, my ass. I was surprised unlike any.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Alright, Jeppy.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm sure it's not easy for either sides, because, you know, both sides have their own problems to deal with, like underground people obviously dying from like being underground and constantly fighting the corrosion, and the overall people just constantly being frozen to death. I'm sure neither is right, but gotta come to an understanding, come on. Just hug it out. Everything will be good.
We're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Also, to be fair, I wouldn't be too happy if somebody locked me underground either, you know.
Put ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
That is a fair point, that is a fair point. Do you understand Bronia's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
True.
It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
No worries, Greg, no worries. I'm just doing some talking to characters for now, so you're not gonna miss much.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
How do you get so much tickets, Greg? Is it like are you farming them somehow? Because, like, I think I'm only at, like, 40 pity. Like, granted, I do have plenty of Star Jades, but, like, how do you get so far? I assume you're talking about standard banner. Unless you're still going on on the limited one.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sort of getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
Okay, so is this how brothers and sisters normally coexist? Asking for a friend?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
And that's exactly what I said. How can you be normal siblings if you don't try to kill each other every now and again, you know? It's just normal behavior.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Fair enough. Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
Couldn't agree more.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Could be.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Alright, we got
As
this.
I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
Exactly. There's never too much brawling.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Couldn't agree more. Let's go boss some ass. Yet again. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Okay, anything here? Any books? Any treasure? Nope. A barrel. Arguably the greatest treasure of them all. A mailbox, huh? It says there should be some... Oh, there we go. I was looking for that book. Thought I missed it somehow. Well, let's get going. Nice work, Japan. Dismantle a bunch of robots. So I guess they are, like, enemies as well. I was just wondering how one was domesticated. It's kind of weird. Oh, also... Didn't there... Supposed to be something else here? Oh, there we go. Almost missed it. Alright, Japal, what do you have to say?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
Okay, interesting.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
What could be the worst thing ever? Us getting a frostbite and almost freezing to death? Absurd. How could that happen?
So, have you made up your minds?
I guess so. Let's go. As I'm sure as I'm ever gonna be.
Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Guards, open the gate.
Okay.
Attacks like this every day.
It's a common occurrence.
Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Let's do it for universal peace. Let's be broad about it.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Because for Bronya it seems a little bit too obsessive, and for Belobog, I mean, we're not even part of Belobog, so... Okay, let's do, this first.
Seize the moment.
Buff.
Leave it to me.
1,000 wonders to rid and fight as one!
Let's begin.
I'm fresh.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, hey there, dog.
Take more than medicine.
I'm doing pretty well, just, you know, going about the quest. You in for the good time. We just finished fighting the Japad himself. And we're in for, what I assume is the final fight soon enough. Hopefully by the end of the stream we're actually gonna get to fight the final boss of it all.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Ooh. Alright, there we go.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea.
Much of y'all went down. No good sign, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. Jeppy, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
Alright, Doc, that sounds a little bit ominous, but go on.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
I'm pretty sure that was like the entire part was bringing you along.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Okay, interesting. Interesting, Doug. I mean, I don't play on PS4, but it's good news. Definitely. Because I know Liz and you particularly looking forward to that.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
So you're saying you're pretty much gonna miss like the entire months of gameplay just because Hoyoverse is not feeling like releasing it on PS4 immediately? Is that what you're saying? That's rough, honestly.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
I'm really sorry for that, Doc. Like, it sucks immensely that they just felt like, you know what? The people who play on consoles? Nah, you don't need to play StarRail right now. You know, you're good. You're fine.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
But you know, you can enjoy the story with me for now, and then you're gonna have a nice time exploring for yourself whenever it does come out. Because honestly, I would rather than release it for every single platform, I'd rather delay it by a month and just release it for everyone equally than do something like this, because this is kind of weird. Because if I was just playing it on PS4, I would be like, well, what the hell? Am I not good enough to get it at the same time as everyone else? But yeah.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Because, like, I downloaded StarRail on my phone, and my phone can barely run it. I had to, like, lower the graphics to, like, almost the lowest in order to make it run nicely. So, yeah, playing on your phone is no ideal either.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
I mean, I was kind of expecting it based on how I run Genshin usually, but still.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I mean, let me see how much it weighs on my phone, just out of curiosity for you guys. So I downloaded it, and it weighs. Let's see. Okay, so it weighs around... Wait, loads. Let me find it. Okay, I need to clear this junk. So Genshin weighs 22 gigs, if you guys don't know on the phone. StarRail actually weighs 7. So it's not too bad, I guess. It's still more than majority of the games out there, but at least it's not like horrible. So 7 gigs is not like the worst thing in the world, I guess.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6.
Well, I'm glad to see you, big man.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
I mean, can you imagine? Just a Father Welt comes in. Because, like, I don't understand why we didn't bring Welt with us. Because, like, Welt is the most knowledgeable out of everyone. I'm pretty sure if we brought Welt, he would be able to fix Belobog in, like, seconds. He would just be like that, oh yeah, we need to fix StarRail, yeah, just let me do this quickly. Just does his stuff, and you know, the entire plan freezes in like a few days. And be like, quick work. But no, we were like, you know what? Himiko and Welt are the most knowledgeable people that we have on board. They will probably be the most crucial part to this expedition. But you know what should we do instead of bringing them along? We shall take this guy, who we pretty much just found on the street, you know? We just felt like, he's kind of cool, let's bring him along. And try to fix it that way. I'm like, well, I mean, I can't question you too much about it. But then again, I do question you about your moral choices here.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
I mean, fair enough.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
See, that's why Welt is a father. He cares for us. He sees us like his own children.
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
Because, you know, like, Welt is kind of like our dad and Himiko's like our mom. And then just, like, you know, laid-back parents that just let us do whatever we want.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Himiko just summons her goddamn drone space station, just fires a laser, eradicates half of Belobog for fun. There you go, kids. Some of your assistants right there.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
But yeah, I think I only have like Genshin and StarRail game-wise on my phone, and they both weigh together 30 gigs. And that's like what? That's a lot of memory, honestly. Because I think I have 256 gigs of memory for me. So that's like what? Almost 10% of the entire memory. And I'm like, that's too much.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pause the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Probably the demons. Just keeping an eye on us, you know?
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. And cautiously.
Cautiously, say down here. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Given my track record.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Alright. I mean, technically, Welt is part of this adventure. You know, just Himiko is not here. Because Father Welt is here in spirit. Well, let's see where we are.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Was a bit too serious. Let's see, where are we actually? Oh, okay, I found it. Let's see. I'm still wondering what's the deal with these, like, frozen guys. It's kind of interesting. Because they've never been mentioned, they're just, you know, there. Okay.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries.
Clues first.
I just saw it explode a little bit. But no worries, no worries.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Alright, fair enough.
This is... Bronya's!
Ah, okay, okay. I thought we could explode it now, but okay, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look!
What is this?
Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Alright, I guess the path's been decided for us. What is that? Take a peek. Oh, just one of those weird items.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
That doesn't really make sense.
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
Okay.
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
Cocolia, pretty sure you're going insane already, so I guess that's great news.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Interesting. Not sure I agree with that, but okay.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Okay. One out of 4, huh?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Alright. Anything here? Nope. Go through here. Nope. Alright, I guess the only way to go is down from here. Oh, I thought it was gate here before. I guess disappeared.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Alright, let's go indeed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. You know what, just to save time, let's do this. Double check there's nothing here, another unit or something, before we go there. Make quick work of these guys.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Did I? Yeah, I guess I did. Fair enough. I didn't notice that. Thanks, Rig.
Interesting.
Let's do this. Okay, anything here? Oh, this guy. I guess I'll just try to. I thought there would be another one of these guys. The unlucky thingies here, but I guess no. I'll do I'll cut you a deal. I'll do a temple before you leave. How about that? I gotta keep you in anticipation, Greg.
There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Who's next?
I see.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, that was fine. Oh, look, a big chest.
Interesting.
Ooh. Nice. Let's see if that's any good. I bet it's no, but let's see. Flat. Yeah, right. I was too excited. I mean, not the greatest, honestly, not the greatest. I was hopeful there would be actually something usable, but given my track record with artifacts, I don't know what I was hoping for. But let's see. Let's go here. Oh, what are these guys? Oh, there we go. It almost made me a little bit stutter, if you will. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll be back with you, little guy. I mean, Greg, you have to have one in order to lose it. You see? If you never have something, you cannot lose it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are those monsters guarding the energy?
I already accepted long ago that my artifact luck is cursed.
Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually...
There we go. Alright, just send this little guy on his way. Yeah, I know. It's a self-organic phenomenon that I haven't seen before. No ways to get too close. I better check it with Mr. Yang first. Alright, Welt, what do you have to say? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that variable reality data is often scattered within the caverns. As with galaxies, the derivative of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please, exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. So I guess this is the artifact, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We might do some later. We'll see. I really don't want to, so because yeah, I'm really not looking forward to farming those, if I do say so myself.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is fun!
Stand down. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Interesting.
Okay, one more is down.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't planning to do it until level 40. Why would I? Until there's gold, I ain't even touching it. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Oh, I don't want to. You keep telling me equilibrium, Dunhang. I don't want to recall that. You try to and recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Danger approaches.
Well?
I mean, the demons told me to eradicate something.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Could be. I don't know what gave it away.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
I mean, I guess I gotta duke it out, you know, to find out who's the true top dog in this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Exactly, that's why I think we're not human. You see, this proves my theory that we are not.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see. But yeah, what can I say? Well, nobody could accumulate for now. Alpachak just started sweating profusely. He was like, no one, you say, huh? Yeah, that's true. Definitely no human ever did. I mean, I'm definitely human. I'm not a lizard man. Oh, war gave it away. Start crossing his eyes.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the...
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Right. Let's do this. I think it's that. No, it's not. Okay, let's do it again. There we go. Actually, no. And one more time. Alright, that's good enough. Now let's go. Find our destiny. Oh, wait, no. I did it wrong again. Jesus Christ. I keep thinking we need to go there. Ah. Okay. Well, actually, I don't think we can go from here. Now that I look at it. So we'll probably need to teleport there and then go from there. Yeah, I think we can all go from here, so that's fine. No, not this direction. Counterclockwise. And then again. There we go. Okay. And now we just teleport here. That's how we do it. Alright, figured it out. Took a little while, but you know. It's fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, there we go. Oh wait, I didn't need to touch that. That's fine, that's fine. I just feel the need to touch everything I ever find, you know? Can't help it. Okay, that's fine. So I presume we need to unlock this first. There we go. Now it's open.
Done.
The Land of Wonders here come.
Finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are these echoes too?
I mean, unless you saw glowing people before, yes.
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
Alright, Cocolia, you're kind of losing your mind a little bit.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
Alright. Way to undermine your own existence, Cocolia. Way to go.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Okay. Feel like she's a little bit of a gone cause now? But oh well.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Okay.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Look at those thighs. Those are some thunder size right there. God damn. Jesus.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
You thought Yellen was, you know, thick? Look at this one. God damn.
Great.
Let's go with this.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Exactly, Greg, exactly.
Naughty child.
Well, that's what I keep saying.
Nap time.
For your sins, I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
What a headache. Who's next?
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Which message are you talking about, Greg? Did I miss something?
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Ah, I see. I didn't read that. You know, it worked out. It worked out. How much of a punishment could she give?
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
All right.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed, Welty. Interesting indeed. All right. Plus, I'm the type to learn, you know, by making mistakes, Greg. So, until I get punished, you know, it's good enough for now. Should be another one somewhere here. Ah, wait. On this side. Somewhere here? No? Here? Did I miss it? Ah, there we go. I saw I missed something. Okay, there we go.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
I hope so. I mean, we've been promised answers long ago, and we got none so far. We'll only have more questions as time go on, really. Okay. No? Alright. Never mind. It's confused there for a second.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do.
Interesting.
Ooh. Look who we have here.
Enemy ahead.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Like, yeah, she does punishment, but then again, like, it's not that hard-headed, so it's fine.
Can we talk?
For your sins, the redemption. Execute the death.
That's better.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Nap time.
Plus, I like taking easy ways out.
Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. Alright. On the size almost got me there. Well, you know what? Okay, can we get something good this time? Well, let's see, let's see. Well. No. No sense. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Ah. Oh well. No. I got you, Greg. It's just I'm trying to get, you know, the story moving. So I don't want to waste too much time, you know, doing it manually. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Because I usually don't read those messages that pop up. I'm just like, it is what it is.
The galaxy is vast beyond.
Because I'm trying not to interrupt the flow of the story as much as possible, but you know, just collecting whatever I see along the way. And if I miss something, then it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Unlock this. Oh, who is that? I haven't fought one of these guys before.
That's better.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next?
You know what? Let's do it manually, I think. So he boosts himself, huh?
1,000 wonders. Fight its one.
Let's begin.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
What a headache.
Naughty child, nap time.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Let's retry that. Let's retry that. That was a little bit of a toughie, not gonna lie. Didn't enjoy that too much. Because I didn't expect him to devour them to like boost his attack. I thought that would just be there. We'll try that one later.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, we are near the end fight. Do you want me to do it now, or? I mean, up to you, I guess. Alright, fine. Let's go to the location. We can't do it here. We need all the luck.
The next destination? Up to you.
Where's my little lucky charm? There he is. Alright, Peppy. I need all of your luck. Touch your paw. Pat your head. There we go. Alright, Peppy. Let's do this. Ah, purple. Can we get on Tin Yum? Can we do it? Okay, I'll take this. This is a very, very, very good one. That is a very good one. I'm not gonna refuse that. There's a great pool. This is a very good. Because look at this. Whenever you use the ultimate, all eyes action advance forward by 16%. And you know who this is good for? You know who this is good for? Tin Yum. This is your best in slow, really. And I'm very happy for getting that. Because I had that on another account. And I was so sad that I didn't have it anymore. But this is like pretty much her best in slow. That's what she wants. Because she becomes such a speed freak afterwards. She already is. But like with this, she just flies through everything. Ah, it's great. It's wonderful. This is wonderful. This is brilliant. You know what? I'm happy now. I'm absolutely satisfied. Because this is 16% at level 1. I think at like 5, it's like 30. If I don't remember correctly. Let me check. Oh yeah, let's level this up. I guess let's do this. There we go. Now my Tin Yan is all up to speed. Look at that. She's slower than Celia though, so that's not ideal. Because I would like her to be faster. But you know, not much I can do about it for now. But now all my characters have 4-star icons, which is good. Tin Yan was the only one that was missing. Peppy, as always, you're a pleasure to be around, and you always bring me good luck. I love you. That's my little furball of luck right there. He diminishes every single curse in existence. He brings me only the best of luck. Nice. Now we can go beat Kakole or whatever with a clear consciousness. I gave you the account with Tin Yan, Greg. What are you complaining about? I literally served it to you on a plate.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. But
Nope.
it feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
I guess so.
You cannot approach.
And why is that? Give me one good reason why I cannot.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Okay.
Intruders. You go no further.
Well, we'll see about that.
Sure this isn't the real her?
They look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forged ones. Bring her down!
Hey.
Don't mess with me. 1,000 wonders to fight is one!
Look at that. Tin Yan just absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends.
You are doomed to fail.
Or so. I don't like that.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ah, they just do damage. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that too much.
What a headache. Who's next?
Leave it to me.
Not that much anyway.
I'm fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Well, what can I say, Greg? What can I say? You can still pull silly on that account, you know?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I see.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Well, you see, every journey must end one day.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld.
Well, you isekai protagonist? You can't go on forever. Only isekai protagonists can, and we are unfortunately none of them.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Probably isn't.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Pretty much. That's why I was wondering why they're not here.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
That's great to hear.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is a spirit of trailblazing, I guess. Alright. Well, I guess we are there to fight now. Oh. Did I miss? Oh, I guess I regenerated. Never mind. I'm just a little bit kerfuffled, if you will. But why they're still there, so I'll kill them all? Alright, let's go. Welt, I'm sorry. I love you. But I need this guy right here. As unfortunate as it is. Oh, he needs to be upgraded as well. Okay, is that fine? I feel so dirty by taking Welt out. I feel so naked.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Okay. What's this?
What is this? It's scary.
That's what I want to know as well.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
I mean, if cryogenic freeze is anything to go by, then yes, probably. I mean, March 8th.
No, we've got enough on our plate.
Hi there, good to know, good to know. Definitely a nice pull then.
Did the architects build this?
What's that?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
It's like a giant robot.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah, kinda. Is this like the entire situation with Sumer, like that was as giant robot there as well?
Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Kinda cool, kinda cool. Alright. I guess showtime.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Look upon their promised future. future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We definitely need you. Please don't go, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya.
Huh?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
Don't tell me there's a giant robot coming out for us. Please, no. I'm too young.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Okay. Interesting.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, shit's about to go down by the looks of it.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. Don't mess with me.
Or I'm scared. I need an adult.
Seize the moment.
Let's go.
Engine, break them!
Please don't.
We have to stop it.
I like to not be broken, if possible.
A thousand wonders to fight its one.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Seize the moment.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
I do not know. That's a question I'm asking myself right now.
Seize the moment.
Oh no, not the thunder size. No. Okay.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Fight
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Okay.
Don't mess with me.
All right, what was that? Was it for the world?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Oh, it's Himeko, okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
Alright, stop for some parkour, old-fashioned way. Let's go. Oh no! Our Hubers got the best of us! God damn. Nice one, I hang. Coming in clutch. I guess it's just you and me now. It's Mono v Mono time.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Alright, I see how it is.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Well, we'll see about that.
Dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago. So too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Sailors.
Well, I don't. You know what? I'm not the one to back down. Look at that, 54 damage. Oof.
Let's make it quick.
Guys, I don't think it's gonna work out. I have a sneaky suspicion. Wanna be over our head a little bit. But you know what? If we keep doing this, sooner or later.
So weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Please don't. Will you please? Oh no! No! My boy! How could you do this to him? He was the chosen one!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kukolia. Why am I here?
Interesting.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Well, guess time to explore. Awaiting self. This strongly reminds me of a time where we went to, like, you know, the abyss. And other Aether, we were just walking in the middle of nowhere.
We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Interesting. So Japard was trying to, you know, console Kokolia and tell her, look, this shit's crazy. You might want to do something about it.
Why do you hesitate, Kokolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kokolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place from this new world.
Look at that research lab coat. Even as a researcher, Serval has swag, unlike any. And let's go to the next one.
Madam Kokolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Oh no, the guy I don't know the name of! Please don't die. Pray, please.
Ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Fascinating. So I guess Kokolia has been losing her mind for a while.
I don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Okay, interesting. I wonder if this was... if they, like, in sequence, or they go, like, backwards. So that was before she actually lost her mind completely. I don't know if I like that. Some weird child.
Is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Let's do this one.
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith, nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
Well, yes, but also, why are you a little girl? That's the weirdest part here.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Alright, I guess. Little child of nightmares? I guess I'll follow what you say. Looks nice. And I guess we magically recover our wound. With the power of friendship, nothing is impossible.
Changes everything.
Stay alert. Get.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends.
Nice.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
Alright, second phase, I guess.
Thousand wonders to ring. Fight as one.
Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
God damn. Let's go hard. I'm into this.
Justin, just a little something.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends. Welcome, customers.
It's time.
What a headache.
Next power translates into hope.
Love each other. Now.
Friends.
That was awesome.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
That was honestly like, goddamn, that went hard. Like, I expected it to go hard, but I didn't expect it to go that hard. The music was phenomenal. Like, I thought Genshin has some of the best music I've ever heard, but this just goes immense. This reminds me of like skirmish fight level music, you know? Just goes like nuts.
The storm still rages on.
And this is only the first boss. I can only imagine what the hell they're gonna do for others.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
I hope it sets a precedent. I hope they didn't start off with like a bang and then it's just gonna go down. I hope it's only gonna go up. So the next boss is just gonna have to be absolutely mind-blowing to me to be even more impressed.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant, Greg. Like, the next big boss that we're gonna get at some point, you know? That's what I meant.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that?
Better truth than lying, you know?
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
I mean, that's a pretty good one. Technically, it's not wrong.
The hope of preservation alive, at least.
Because Cocolia did sacrifice herself at the end.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we can do some cool stuff like the My Parkour, absolute mind benders at it. How about that? We include some of those. Let's do that. Like a 4-giant robot, you know?
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Make sure parkour stuff is included, okay?
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes. Madness, evil. Dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
Absolutely no worries, Greg. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian. And discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please. Protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard. Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
So you took back Bronya with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
I don't know about that, considering your outfit. I'm pretty sure you stand the most out of everyone.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
I'll think about it. We'll see.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Well, you see, I went on an adventure of sorts.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Yes, indeed.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with this Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Okay, nice. Oh, wait. Did I have any? Okay, that's fine. Still missing one. I don't know how. Okay, never mind. Oh, it switches all the talents as well. I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, T, you can come back. There we go. Ah, feel so protected now when this big man is behind me and in front of me. That looks nice. This boss fight was awesome. I hope we can repeat it as a weekly boss or something. Because if not, I'm gonna be upset. Because I want to fight it again. It's one of the coolest boss fights I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Okay. Close the chest here. Oh wait, no, that one. But that was awesome. I'm glad we got to share the experience, guys. It was definitely something special. Let me turn down the music a little bit because I blasted all the way up. It's a little bit loud. No. Okay, that's better. Don't want to blow my eardrums for too long. I mean, for that fight it was worth it, but in general, I'd rather not lose my hearing, you know? I value it a little bit too much for that to happen. Ooh, another chest.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed, Welty. Interesting indeed. Let's heal.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, as I said, it has the same vibes as Scaramouche fight to me. Like, Scaramouche fight was an absolute mind-bender to me when I saw it, and like, this is on the same level pretty much, if not more epic. Like, the giant robot was definitely a very nice touch. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and I appreciated that.
Stand down.
Nap time. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Alright, there was a piggy here. Nice. Now we can have a little chill time to relax a little bit. Okay, so this is just artifacts. We're not gonna do those for now. It's gonna be a waste of resources. I really, really hope we can fight her again, like as a weekly boss or something. Because I really want to. And I'm gonna be really upset if she's like a one-time boss, because god damn, that was something special. That's why I was so quiet, because I was just like taking in the atmosphere.
Enemy ahead. No. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
That's better.
Sagacious discernment.
Nap time.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, I mean, Liz, perfectly understandable. Like, it just kind of sucked that you only can be able to play next month. Kind of like, why?
Illusions of the past.
I was really surprised when Doug told me you cannot download on PS4. I was like, why would that be the case? That makes zero sense.
Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, there we go. Alright, will this be good now? Can we get something good? Well, I mean, maybe for Japan that's decent. Okay. Yeah. Not that great, honestly. Not that great, unfortunately. Oh well. It is what it is. See if we missed anything here. I don't think so, but just in case.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's do this one as well.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Anything else? Nope. By the looks of it, we are down here on this area. That's good. I guess let's go to the boulder town.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Sorry to bother you, Lux. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things I want to talk to you about. No problem, Natasha will do it. Oh, our profile changed as well to a fire trail base. Nice. Thank you, Lux. When you're leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. Oh, the big man. How you doing, Lux? Not bad, not bad. That's great. Okay. Listen, Lux, our friendship began from our fight. As I said, I'm a true believer that the best of friendship develop from a fight to the death. That's when you truly realize your best friend. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise as the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Lux, the young'uns in the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. I'll think about it. What is this one, Julian? What do you want from me? Ah, it's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the popping candy in the underworld. It's a pretty important mission. I know we just saved Belobog and everything, but this... The Marble Master himself decided to grace us with a mission unlike any. Julian, I've got your stuff here. I heard Cook say that she took your adventure in Rivertown just to find my marbles. Thank you very much, mister, but don't read too much into it. It's not enough for you to be the second in command of the moles. You'll get past me, and I ain't no planning giving up my position just yet. And you think you big man, Julian, huh? We'll see about that. Soon enough, I'm gonna overtake you and become the true second in command of the moles, and soon enough, the boss himself. Okay, just give me my stuff. Is all of this my stuff? Thank you, mister. These glass marbles I won. Are these also mine? For Julian in 50 years' time. Ah, that's a key for the iron gates behind the business street. No one needs it anymore. Thank you so much. You've given me so much stuff, mister. I have to give you something too. Well, how about this copy of the Adventure Moles? The Adventurous Moles? Oh, mister, do you know about the Adventurous Moles too? Sorry, I haven't read it. Then you have to read it. It's full of interesting adventures. There are all kinds of stories in Adventure Moles, but this edition is a bit strange. It's only got the preface and the table of contents. Here, read the preface. Welcome, kid. Join Adventures Moles and put your knowledge and courage to the test with Becky, Carbon, and Pava. As you become the fourth little mole, their book is divided into 4 parts. Each with its own unique story, and riddle will appear at the end of each part for you to solve. Okay, so this is like a little treasure hunt. Okay, interesting. The author said in the preface, if you follow the clues in the table of contents, you can find the corresponding location where you can collect the pages of the book. It seems to be saying that this edition is meant to have book pages, but they are hidden somewhere, and we have to use the table of contents to find clues about the hidden pages. I might have got on them already, I don't know. Look at the chapter. The missing miner's lamp, it says, in the great mine of the Boulder Town, is where some of the missing pages are. I haven't found anything, and I'm not even sure whether it's really true, but mister, you'd like to know more about the Adventure Moles, then I can tell you all about it. What the Adventure Mole's about? Adventure Malls has all kinds of great adventures. The malls would often go into primitive jungles, lost cities, and even outer space. Is there a jungle in Belobog? Do grown-ups have no imagination? The adventure can be fictional, you know? Fair enough. What is interesting about the adventures of malls? I mean, Liz, as I said, that's how the best friendships grow up. The author always calls the reader the first little mole, so I am also a member of the moles. Adventure story is fun. Oh, how I wish I could go on an epic adventure in a fantasy world of magic and swords with my very own emergency food. I see. Tastefully done. Tastefully done. Fair play to you, Herbiverse. Fair play. Making your own references to yourself, huh? Who's the lead in the adventurous moles? Does she even know the three little moles? There's Becky, who is so independent and much cooler than boys, Carbin, who is good in invention and crafting, and Pava, who is strong. Okay, guess that explains it. Anything else interesting? Okay, I was just looking, maybe there's some other references, but I guess not. I guess this is the only one. Mister, look at the great mine. It's mentioned on the table of contents. Maybe there's something there.
Clocking off, finally.
Alright, interesting. We didn't have any quests before we started. Look at all this stuff now. Full of quests. Quests for everyone. I'm pretty sure I found majority of the books already anyway. Like, let me check. Yeah, so I have 36 out of 40 for the space station. I have 73 out of 87. Still have a few missing. But not that many. And we also got 101 achievements. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now fellow well to enjoy, how can I not add them? How can I not do this? Okay, let's do this. Increase ice damage. After the wearer uses ultimately crit damage increase by 25%. Well, unfortunately I don't have anyone that can use that. So you know. For now, I can use it. Okay, complete Echo War. Still don't have it. Okay, let's do this. Stellar Guide. Alright, that's fine. What is this? Oh, just optimization stuff. Okay, that's fine. Just to clear all the notifications. Right, let's go complete actually the daily mission, because I need to do that anyway. Ah, there we go, Liz. There we go. Look at this little boy right here. Well, little is a little bit of an oxymoron, but, you know, in retrospect.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, there we go. Just get rid of them quickly. Doing some daily grind while we're at it. See if there's anything here. Don't think so, but just in case. No, that's fine. See anything there? Nope. Everything's fine here as well. That's good. Okay, let's go and actually talk to the creature in question. There we go, nice and easy.
The galaxy is vast.
Okay, big boy, what do you have to say to me? What do you have to say to Father Welt? More importantly. Lots. It's lost, right? What? Lost. Bad. What? Oh. Back. Wait. Please. Oh. Gotta make him voice as I go along. I'm not really sure what to give him. The Wabaru marks a relatively large area on your terminal map. Okay, where do we go? To the place of wonders and adventures, I assume. Is it in here?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Is it now?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, nice. I assume it's not here then. Got tricked. Yet again. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go then? Ah, in there. Alright, makes sense.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, there you go, little guy. Look at his smug Senno again. So cute. What do you have to say? Here? Where? Ooh. Where? Ooh. He doesn't look very clear-headed. Can you really remember all the directions he gave? Oh, look at this one. Absolutely mortified. Daisy lost. Oh. It doesn't look very clear headed. Can you remember the direction I gave? Where's the last one? Oh. Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Oh. It doesn't look very clear headed. Can you remember the direction I gave? Poor little guy. Right, freed everyone. I only just noticed, like, listen to the sound of Will's footsteps on this. He actually makes different kinds of footsteps. That's a very cool detail. I didn't notice that before, but it makes like a sound like it's glass almost. That's super cool. I like attention to detail like that. Because they didn't have to do that. Like, it wouldn't make any difference. But you know what, they did, and I appreciate that. Oh, back here. Ooh. Together. Unity. Team building. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What it says weird, but it looks happy. Everyone should have fun their way home. Alright, glad we had that little adventure. It was definitely a pleasant one. Checking if this guy has anything to say since we did do the mission for him yesterday. Usually sometimes they have special quests if you don't come back again. I guess not this time. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I guess we're just gonna farm a little bit of materials for now, since I do need to do that anyway. So we're gonna go through map to map, fight some guys. It'll be a nice little break for you guys as well from the story. Watch some cool fights going on. Okay, nothing here. Ah, it's one of those, okay. Just to make sure that it's not something new. That was something new, I didn't recognize it for a second. Let's do this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Right, nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
I don't know why, but lately I've been getting hungry like at night, every single time. Also probably because I usually forget to eat sometimes. And I got a habit for the past like week to having my meal at like 2 AM. Which I don't think is a very healthy choice to make. If I do say so myself. But then again, you know, how bad can it be? Does this guy has any new stuff? Nope. Doesn't. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. The big guy is there.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, disappeared again. I guess he's a ghost for a reason. Probably. That's probably the case, Liz. I mean, it's probably gonna get back to normal starting from next Tuesday.
Illusions of the past.
I mean, not that I mind it, it doesn't really matter, since I do eat once a day, so it technically doesn't really matter where I eat. At the end of it all, it's still the same. But yeah, it's just, you know, I think it's only because I wake up like pretty late now, since I do stay up longer.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But you know what, I kind of like eating during like nights, just because like everything is so quiet. I usually just like sit. I have like this nice little recliner seat downstairs, like right next to the window, and I just sit there and like get a nice meal going, and just sit there, watch my phone, read some manhwa maybe, or watch like a nice video or something, and just have a good time, you know. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. Okay, let's do this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. butterflies, illusions of the past.
To be fair, my sleeping schedule is kind of messed up usually anyway. It's not like I have a set time that I go to bed. It's more like, oh, I'm tired. Maybe I should go to bed. And it's usually like 2 a.m. or something. So yeah, not ideal either way. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there, that's fine. Let's see, supply. Okay, so we did this one, we did this one. I think it's only this one left. But yeah, overall, I really need to work on that. Because I'm super jealous of people that have like a set time for like sleeping. Because to me it's like, as I said, tired? Well, maybe I should go to bed. And meanwhile, 2 hours later, I guess I really should go to bed. Another 2 hours pass. I probably should go to bed, you know? And by that time I'm already like, well, it's 5 a.m. Might as well stay up. You know? That's kind of how it goes. It could be worse, honestly. Could be worse. Because I usually, like, I enjoy immensely reading at night. Just something about it, you know? It's, like, super calming to me. Because reading in the daytime is fine. Like, it's not particularly like I need it to be dark to read, but usually I just get some nice, like, manhwa going, sit at night, and just read it. And it's, like, super cozy, super nice. Just have a good time in general. Okay, nothing here. That's fine. Okay, so we did everything here. Let's go to this area. Plus, you know, I just enjoy the, like, I don't know about you, Liz, in particular, but I like the feeling of just quietness of it at night. I don't know. That's kind of the only way I can explain it. It probably sounds weird, but, like, I enjoy when there's nothing to, like, distract me. And I just can do whatever I want. And usually that only happens at night, unfortunately. Because, like, everyone's asleep. There's no noise outside. Nothing. It's like, you can just do whatever you want.
The galaxy is...
That's why, when that was quarantine, like, during COVID, when I used to just stay at home for majority of the time, my sleep schedule was so messed up that I pretty much changed my sleep schedule entirely, and I slept during day and stayed up during night, like for a year, I think. And it messed me up pretty badly. Maybe that's why I enjoy staying at night so much now, because I used to do it all the time. It was like the most peaceful time you can possibly get.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Because like during quarantine there was a time when I go into reading manhwa like a lot. Because before that I was like interested in manhwa but didn't read like that much of it. But during the past like 3 years I think I read more stuff than I have in my entire life. Which says a lot about probably how much I didn't read.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. I would go to bed at like 9 AM usually. Sleep all the way up to evening, like up to 5 PM, and just repeat the cycle really. So at certain point, I think there was a time where I completely, like during winter especially, I would wake up, no, I would go to bed when it was dark outside, and I would wake up when it was still dark outside. Because it was like, it would only, like, I think sun would go up at like 8 AM or something, I would go to bed at like 7, and sun would go down like 4 PM, when I would wake up. And it was just like night all the time. It felt super weird to me. But you know what, I did it nonetheless, so I guess it wasn't that bad. But yeah. It was pretty much my life for like a good year or two. I was a bit of a hermit, if you will. Well, to be fair, a little bit of sunlight every now and again is good, but yeah, I enjoy dark more. And it sounds bad, probably. But you know, it's just nice to have peace and quiet all the time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Same list, same. I mean, I feel like the only reason why I'm more productive and creative at night is mostly because there's nothing to disturb me. And I feel like that's playing a big part of it. Because during daytime, I have like a bunch of things that I probably need to do and I don't want to do, like some chores or whatever. And during nighttime, I'm like, well, it's night. I don't need to worry about that until morning. So I can do whatever I want. That's nice. That's a nice feeling to have.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds like a vampire situation on this issue. I mean, maybe that's because I don't drink coffee. I don't really feel that way if I had like if I was very tired, because there's nothing to re-energize me. But, you know, I definitely can feel that sometimes. I do know how that feels. But that only happens if I have something like fun to do at night, you know? And that's something like I'm looking forward to all day long. It doesn't matter how tired I am. I would feel fine by evening. Because for me, it's usually with streaming, because, like, no matter how tired I am, I always look forward to, you know, hanging out with you guys. Just having a good time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Because I'm like a creature of habit, majority of the time. If there's something I do like every single day, I feel weird if I don't do it. If that makes sense. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I perfectly understand, like, people that get more energized during daytime because, you know, of the sun and all that stuff, but I'm like, nah. It's the same with, like, being extrovert or introverted. Because, you know, some people get more energy by interacting with other people, and I'm like, nope. I only get that when I'm alone. I get more drained if I interact with others.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, there we go. Anything else? Nope. Okay, that's good. Move on to the next spot. Let's do this one. Oh, I guess we don't need to find them anymore. That's a shame. Oh, piggy. Let's fly this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, nice. Phase ATM. What is that one? If a quantum... Oh, no, not that one. Is that another one? Capture 10 of them. Alright. Slowly getting there in achievements. Already 103. Pretty good. What is this? Interesting. Okay. It reeks of rust and soot here. I don't like it one bit. But Mr. Stefan said that this is my responsibility too. If I just do as he says, I'll earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life. But where should I start? What is it that I'm looking for? I can think of anything. Nothing. I need his help. Cyril? Are you... Have we met before? Sorry, my head is not in a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all, and I'm not able to think at all. Have you been trapped by a box again? Trapped? I'm quite confused right now, and I can't really understand. Mr. Stefan said that I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, then he'll be there for me, so I'll just wait. She may appear to be an adult, but her mind seems to be just like a muddled as before. Is the person she's been waiting for this whole time called Stefan? It doesn't look like he's showing up yet. Perhaps I can try to help her again. Was holding a box pal help you? I don't know. Thank you. I don't usually accept help from strangers, so I don't really know how to show my thanks, but I really am grateful. These boxes, I don't know what connection they have with me, but I can't take my eyes off them, and I can't figure out what they mean. Maybe I was solving this puzzle. No, I can't get my hopes up. Mr. Stefan said to forget about any unrealistic expectations. Everything about being fought and won by ourselves. I'll wait for you here, and I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm not really thrilled about this puzzle situation. It was more the weird little girl thing. No, trapped myself. No! Ah, never mind. We're fine. There we go.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. What's wrong? I think I remember something. I saw people, lots and lots of people, the garden cleaning, and they all looking up at something. It's me, they're looking at me. Mr. Stefan is there, and he's with me. My sister's not there. I really wish she were. Wait, I think I hear a voice. A voice coming out of the crowd. They saying bad things. Complaining, grumbling, and cursing. Those bad words seem to be aimed at me. They don't like me. They despise me, and they even hate me. I don't understand. But Mr. Stefan is holding my hand. He's smiling, and he's always smiling at me. He says everything will get better, and there's nothing to worry about. I trust him because he's never lied to me before. Those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then darkness. All I can remember these flashbacks, other than that it's total darkness. But at least I've got something back. Does this prove that we just did actually worked? Do you feel free now? No, even though I've got some of my memories back, I still can't go anywhere. I can feel the power trapping me, coming near me. Again, it's coming one step at a time, to wrap me in darkness once again. Okay. In the blink of an eye, the boxes reappear, just like how they did at Backwater Pass. I can't break this cycle. I don't know what to do. I can't feel the past and I can't see the future. I seem to be drifting alone in the blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. But I still want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces. At least I feel a little bit better having recovered those memories. I'll try my best to help you regain yourself. Thank you, stranger. I can place my trust in people now.
Mr. Stefan would be happy if he knew about this.
I don't know about that. Okay, so this is gonna be a tough, I feel. Okay, so this one. Oh, actually, maybe no. Never mind. No. It's fine. Thought it was gonna be more complicated because of how it looked. But I guess I'm even better than I thought. There we go.
Interesting.
Okay. Is your memory back yet?
Remember. Finally, I can remember my identity, my past, what I'm looking for. It's shrunk up into a ball. It's hard to untangle it all, so I have to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it all on my own.
So, who exactly are you?
I am... I'm sorry, I shouldn't risk my privacy like this. I know you mean no harm, and I do trust you, but Mr. Stefan said, I'm sorry, I just can't. If you can, please remove the name StarRail from your memory, too. Just pretend that we never even met.
What is it you're looking for?
Yeah, it's just this thing. I betrayed Mr. Stefan's trust. He put so much trust into me, but I couldn't even do this one simple thing. I'm trying to fix everything and make amends, or else...
Do you no longer need my help?
No, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. I'm sorry, I didn't want to offend. It's thanks to you that I have all these precious memories back, but this is also for your sake. If we exchange too much information, if I say something that I shouldn't, then Mr. Stefan will definitely...
I don't really like this Mr. Stefan character.
I'm sorry. I know you put a lot of time into helping me and you deserve an answer, but I can't just share this with you. I don't want you to get caught up in bad business like this. I don't want to see a good person get hurt. So let's stop there. I remember your kindness, but please try to forget all about this, all about me.
StarRail wants me to forget everything, and since she doesn't want me to get hurt. I know Sampo says it's possible, or just an illusion created by the fragmentum, but she sounds all too real to me. In any case, let's report this to the security personnel responsible for this, for the restricted zone. Okay. Well, I guess there was something. Not sure I enjoy that. In particular. I don't really know what the Stefan character does, but he doesn't sound like a very pleasant gentleman to me. Brainwashing kids like that. Well, you know, it is what it is. Oh wait, this back to those guys. Okay, I guess this big guy's back. Anything here? Doesn't really look like it. Hey, you! I got you now. Who are you? I'm an honorable Silvermane god and righteous servant to the people of Belobog. I caught you red-handed, you vandal. Under my sworn oath as a Silvermane god, I shall carry out a proper justice. Look, boy, look. All the barrels of this world are mine to destroy. How dare you stand in my path of achieving greatness? You better not stay between me and the barrels of this world. Otherwise the destruction shall reign upon your mortal soul. You're talking to a trash king over here, okay? You don't want to mess with me. Don't they say renew themselves? Renew? Are you from another world?
You should know for every supply vessel you break, that's 3 hours of overtime for someone in the restricted zone to replace it.
What it is my right, and it's none of your business.
Back talking, are you? I guess I got to put some hurting on you. We'll show you the price to pay for damaging public property in the restricted zone. Get him!
Oh, you don't want to do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
You thought you can stand between me and the barrels, huh?
You're pretty tough for a vandal. I can't even protect the most basic infrastructure. I brought shame to Captain Dune.
I broke the vessel to preserve peace.
You got to be something else to say that with a straight face. Oh, forget it. I can beat you, so do what you will. But I'll be back one day to avenge the broken supply vessel. Just you wait.
I'll be waiting. But you shall not stop me. You shall not defeat me. Confront the public property and show him the cost of stopping you. No, we don't do humbly acknowledge his wrongdoing. We're stopping him. He had to stand in my way. He had to pay the price. There will be the example for all of them. As nobody shall stand between me and my treasure. Some guy just threw away the trombone in the trash. I'm like, okay. Okay. So that checks out. Can I unlock this? Let's see if there's any enemies here, I guess. It's kind of lost area of it all. Okay, that's fine. The voice for the soldier I gave. Yeah, fair enough, Liz, fair enough. I mean, I kind of just go with voices depending on, like, how they act. I don't really think about it too much. Just whatever first comes to my mind, really. That's how I do it. Okay, let's see. There's nothing here, so we should move on. Let's do this one, I guess. See if there's anything here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is one!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Alrighty.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Nothing here. No, we're still here, Marky. We're still here.
Illusions of the past.
I mean, you did miss potentially one of the most epic fights you ever seen, which was against Cecilia, the ruler of the Belobog. Well, the former ruler, shall I say. Wait, are we just chilling a little bit for now? Doing some grinding. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing great. I like making silly voices. I mean, I don't laugh if I'm the one making them, but definitely if somebody else making them, I'm giggling. You know? But yeah, just for myself, if I do it myself, it doesn't really work that way. Like, I'm a gigglish person by nature, you know, it's not that hard to make me laugh either. But, I don't know. I usually laugh after I make them, honestly. That's the way I do it. But yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, nice, nice. That's what I like to see.
The galaxy is vast beyond.
Go with another one. Make a quick out of them as well. I think tomorrow we actually should be able to go to the new region by the looks of it. Unless actually maybe no, maybe not tomorrow, maybe day after. Because I do have quite a few side quests to do as well. We'll see, we'll see.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That one's
Nap time.
Alright, nice. That's what I like to see.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
We're gonna fight a pretty tough enemy as well soon. The one that I lost to before. Hopefully this time, after we upgraded our Tinyan a little bit, it's gonna be much easier. We'll see, we'll see. Is there anything here actually? It's just like a big open empty zone. I guess it is just big empty open zone, huh? It answers the question right there. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, you think you're so big and scary, huh? Well, let's see how scary you are now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, I definitely can relate. Like, some people just have contagious laugh, where like, if you hear them laugh, you just laugh yourself. I definitely know some people like that as well as, and it's always super flattering to, you know, just meet people like that.
Welcome, customers.
I wish I was one of those people, but no. Oh, you absolute monster. How dare you? Okay, let's do this.
Time for some hardship.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's fine.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Okay, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, we got more 4-star artifacts. Can these ones be good? Let us see. This one could be decent for Natasha, I guess. This is terrible, but this one is decent. I don't really know if she needs outgoing healing, but it's alright for now. I guess I can use it on her, just to get more heals out of her. I wouldn't say it's ideal necessarily, but definitely not the worst. Okay, so we have one here, one here. That's fine. Okay. Anything here? Ooh, there's some monsters. Let's fight them.
Don't mess with.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I mean, I don't think my laugh is weird. It's more like, the thing is, my laugh is not contagious enough, because like some people's laugh is just you hear it and you're like, it makes you laugh yourself. Mine's more like normal. Mine's just in between, I'd say, between weird and normal. It's like kind of in the middle, because I don't laugh that often, at least not like fully. But I don't know, just something about it, you know. Because I'm more like half laughing. I rarely have like a very good like belly type laugh. It's more of a like just giggles, which you know, I don't call a laugh necessarily. It's very it might sound weird, but it's very tough for me to like laugh fully. It's very rare for me to find something that will make me laugh that way.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Not that I'm a grouch by nature, but you know, just how it is. I do giggle a lot though.
Nap time.
Can we talk?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Alright, Piggy, give me all your money. I need all of it. Jin Yuan cannot wait for the investments that you need to make, because all of it will go towards his case. How many do we actually have already, just out of curiosity? Let's check it out. What was it be? Oh, 8k. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Plus 9 tickets. We pretty much halfway there, I guess. That's about like, what, 50 pools? So definitely nice, definitely nice. But we could do more, we could do more. Because we still have like, what, 14 days or so? Or 10 days? I can't really remember.
Who's next?
Yeah, that's one of my list as well. Like, I don't think my laugh is weird. It's more like in between normal and contagious, I'd say. That's kind of like, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I'm super glad that my laugh is not weird, because like, unfortunately, my mom has a very, you know, loud laugh. She laughs like she saw the most fun thing all the time, and I was a little bit worried as a child that I would have the same thing going. Well, fortunately, no. No, I don't. My dad has more of a, like, just normal laugh. It's just my mom. Just for some reason, she finds everything hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, for me, it's more like, you just laugh quietly and softly. Because I don't know, I just don't like making loud noises majority of the time, so even my laugh is probably reflected upon that. Alright, I think we found everything here, so that's fine. We did this part, so that should be good. Let's do here, I guess. Yeah, let's go here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that's fine. Anything here?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You kind of remind me, I did have a friend who used to have, like, the weirdest laugh I could ever imagine. Because, like, it sounded like he was choking every single time he laughed. Because it sounded like he was hyperventilating profusely. Because he had, like, a very breathy type of laugh. It always freaked me the hell out. Because every time I saw he was dying. So yeah, I definitely had some weird laughs in my time. But it's what it is, you know. You can't really help it. Because I don't think you can change your laugh necessarily. It's kind of how you express your emotion. Unless maybe you can, I don't know. Because I thought it was just something you, like, genetically born with. It's the same as how you talk, I guess. Depends on how you, like, where you grow up. So I guess it's technically the same thing.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My Tian definitely got much stronger with the upgrade that we got her. It was definitely a very nice full pull to make. I was very happy about it. Okay, nothing here from what I can see, so that's fine. This one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, good. Oh. Missed him.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I still kind of feel the world's like Ultimate's probably the most coolest looking one.
The galaxy is
Maybe only Jin Yuan can compare. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. It's one of those that we missed. Well, not actually missed, but it was one of those that we needed to find for the quest. Okay, that's fine. I guess we found it just for the sake of it as well. Okay, let's go here quick. I think there's a quest actually here that I need to do. I guess you really are interested in the minecarts. Well, I've laid out the site for you already. I'll make sure it's challenging this time. Why don't you give it a try? Youngsters should be motivated. You could learn a thing or two, kid. Seems easy enough, just watch me. Ash, Master, stop pinching me, it hurts. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light on this is stop for the loaded minecarts. The empty minecarts should be driven to the stop with the blue lights. Okay, sounds easy enough. Okay. This. Alright, this one. And push this. Push this one as well. Then go here. And go here. That should be ideal. Okay, let's push it over. There we go. Haha, great. Come get your wood. Today's challenge, however, has only just begun. Here's a puzzle. Okay. Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge? Let's go. Now there's a spirit. Let's begin. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light on the stop. With loaded minecarts. The empty minecarts should be driven to the stop with blue lights. I mean, fair enough, Liz. I like swimming myself. But, you know, I definitely could see how it could be a little bit scary for some people. Just try not to, you know, powerbomb your way through first of all. Just try taking it easy. Don't do anything too crazy. And you should have a good time. Okay, let's see. Just that one. There. Alright, this one. Let's do this. Okay, then this one. Okay, that should be fine. Let's do this. Okay. And this. There we go. Nice and easy. Do this. And that should be all. That looks it. Yeah, there we go. Haha, not bad. I wish the stupid brat would learn a thing or two from you. Here's another part of your reward, and now another puzzle. Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you ready for the next challenge? Let's do this. Now that's the spirit, let's begin. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one is a little bit tricky by the looks of it. We should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, so there's one card, there's two cards. We need to get them both there. Okay, so let's go here. And here. We change direction on this path. Oh, just don't try not to put yourself in a negative mindset as much as possible. I'm sure everything will be fine, Liz. Okay. Actually, no, wait. We need to push this one away. Push this one. No. Not there. Why would you want to unload? Push. Do this. Now let's do this. There we go. Alright, and then this. Alright. Aha, nicely done, lad. If you can handle this, you can take care of some simple coordinate duties in the mine. Not bad, you're setting an example for the brats. Remember to come back tomorrow. I have to think of some more tests first. Okay, there we go. Okay, we did some nice puzzles, you know. To prove to you guys I'm actually decent at them. Once. No stuff to believe. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. All right. Interesting.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice. Okay. No more. How many more do we need? I think it's a few more. Pretty sure there's the last map that we need to explore though. Actually no, there's one more.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Yeah, I think we got rid of all of them, which is nice. So there's probably only one more to do. I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think this is... No, two more. Okay. Start from this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Nice. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. I mean, Walt is an embodiment of style. Let's be real. I mean, look at his outfit. This man screams business casual, you know? Okay, nothing here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is fun!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alrighty, we've been there already, so there's not much. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's fine. I think we found everything there is to find in here. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go to this last one. The robot settlement. This will be our last stop for the farming route. Alright, not much here, but looks good.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I mean, as unfortunate as it is, trash cans are gone for now. Perhaps in another world there will be more trash cans to find, but until then, you know, it's a sad moment. But you know, we gotta move forward.
The galaxy is vast.
Gotta stay strong for more trash cans. As more trash cans await us in other dimensions. Greater, bigger, and stronger than ever. We gotta stay strong till then. until the true trash cans show their face and decide that it's time for us to finally open them and withhold their treasures they hide within.
Who's next?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I mean, barrels is the greatest, is the next best thing I guess we're gonna get. As good as we're gonna get for now. Which, you know, not ideal, but it is what it is. Beggars can be choosers. Especially when it comes to trash cans.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right, nice. All the collected. We showed it all of them. Ooh, one more barrel hiding in plain sight. How could I miss it? I think that is all for the exploration part. Pretty sure we found everything. Now we have 180 resin thingy, so we might as well go and collect some stuff ourselves.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, let's do one more.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And the last one.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is fun!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand down.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alrighty.
Do you want
Let's
to
do.
enter the Forgotten Hall?
I do indeed. Let's try it out. Yet again.
Enemy ahead. No harm in...
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, nice. Let's see if we can beat this one today.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
Don't. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin.
Nap
Ooh. That's rough. That's really rough. Well, let's try to do this one better. I guess we can't do that one yet, so... You know.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Great.
Let's
be friends.
The redemption.
I'm fine.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
1,000 wonders to raise your
Minus one!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, good.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Retribution.
Who's next?
For your sins.
Time for a shot.
Don't mess with me.
Seize the moment.
Never forgive.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Okay, let's
Just
heal.
something. Think nothing of
Timely treatment.
What a headache.
Let's be friends.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
Leave it to me.
1,000 wonders to
Minus one!
Let's begin.
Time for a shot.
Seize the moment.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Okay.
Illusions of the past. A sharp side
Okay.
targets.
Stay.
Might be able to do this one in 2 turns. I don't know.
Great.
Let's be friends.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thanks for cheering me up a little bit, Liz. This definitely makes me depressed a little bit. Go with this.
I'll end your misery.
Okay.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Welcome, customers.
Slow him down.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. 1,000 wonders to raise.
Let's do this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
You know nothing of the weight. Be survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
naughty child.
Seize the moment.
Let's begin.
Ah, I was so close.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Almost there. Oh well, that's fine. There we go. Dailies are done. Fair enough, Liz. Fair enough. Okay, flame bliss. Ooh, level 27, nice. Pom-pom is sad again. All right. Okay. Let's actually go collect all stuff that we can buy here.
The next destination? Up to you.
Still have quite a bit. Actually no, let's... how much do we need for the full rewards? 6. Nah, we're still not there, still not there. Still can farm a little bit more. Okay. Okay, there we go. Then these guys. I'll send these two. Okay, nice. There we go. Materials falling. Let's go do a few more quests since there are some daily ones that we need to do. So I don't know if there's gonna be another one later. And then we'll probably call it a day after that. Because it is already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay. We've got enough computing power today. I've reported it to the lead researcher. She says she's expecting you to get this done today. Please let me know when you are done. I'll need to reinforce the terminal security system. The optical identifier verification program is all set. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please, help yourself. Alright, I'll help myself indeed. Okay, I messed it up a little bit. Oh, that's better. There we go.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Got an achievement out of it as well. Oh, I forgot to actually do this. There we go. Okay, some encrypted data. I understand every single word, but I don't understand when they are put together. I feel dizzy reading them. I want to throw up. What else justifies my continued existence in this world? If a person is without any career, would they be any different from a piece of space garbage? Hold on, what am I thinking? That was close. I almost got infected by the memetic virus. From John's records, it's clear that this memetic virus interferes with one's mind and manipulates people into a pointless rat race. This virus is truly vicious. Are you done? Yes, I think those results. Okay, according to the space station data, countless regulations to your courier access will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, Asta, I have some results for you to tell. I'll tell to you, really.
The next destination? Up to you.
It's you. Thanks for helping out in the station. Did you encounter some problems? Great. I heard from the maintenance engineer that due to incomplete recovery from the previous invasion, the terminal's computing power has been hindered your progress. So I didn't expect you to finish the investigation so soon. Thank you for your hard work. So, what's the conclusion?
So here, observation and analysis.
I see. I did have a suspicion that Joan was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any substantial evidence.
How do you know it was her?
Simple. Out of the three of them, she's the only one exhibiting speech patterns similar to those of the crack-up conch after its infection. I've always found it rather suspicious that she, a person who dozes off all the time, would have such a drastic change of personality and would quit all her habits and hobbies out of nowhere. Anyway, the overall result is as expected. Next we should weed out Joan's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Thank you for your hard work on finding such substantial evidence. So... Oh, go ahead, answer all your questions if there's an answer. Is there anything you need to clarify?
Is it a good thing to keep Jan this way?
Those dangerous, of course not. Jan's a living human being, you shouldn't think like that. Although we come from difficult cultural backgrounds, some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us as a common bottom line and must not be deprived. I was got fooled, but must be deprived, I was about to say. Besides, based on my personal experience, you'll never get great results in any field of research unless you are passionate about it.
Did you guess correctly that John was the one?
Guess? I didn't guess. To some extent it was just simple psychology. John completely wiped out her personal life, which is very unusual. Think about this simple analogy. People's capacity for work is limited, just like how a balloon can only hold a finite amount of air. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, people will just be like a balloon being unceasingly inflated, which will inevitably blow up if there's no chance for an air release.
Are you worried about the other two?
Worried by what? Do you mean how their research at the space station will be affected? I don't think there's any problem except that Chris might need some psychological counseling from the doctor. People have freedom to do whatever they want in their own lives, as long as they don't undermine the security of the space station or violate the regulations.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I do get your point to some extent. It might seem productive, at least in the short term, to just disregard people's safety concerns and force them into non-stop work, but in the real world such practices will only spell disaster. The station is built in space far away from any land surface. Not everyone can adapt to life here. This will become clear after a while. Despite our top-notch equipment and resources, some people still find it unbearable to live on the station after staying here for a long time. In that case, letting people develop their own hobbies improves everyone's mental health, especially when they have been away from land for an extended period of time. This is the best way to improve overall productivity. After all, we are born to be humans, not plants or rocks. They do not have emotions, and we would still call ourselves humans if we were to throw away our hobbies and emotions.
That makes sense. I also don't seem to have any hobbies.
Well, I do know a little about your situation. It's alright, you still have a long way to go. You'll eventually find your hobbies and your own way of life. Well, you still have a long way ahead of you. Oh. When you're out there exploring, remember, no matter what, don't just throw away your hobbies and your emotions.
I thought the sentence were meeting all over again. I was like, why is it double?
Oh right, by the way, I almost forgot one thing. I know paper records will be printed out at the terminal. Keep these records to yourself. Don't let this information leak out to the space station. Promise me, I'll take back the reward.
I'll think about it.
Well, anyway, thank you so much. This is a reward for you. I made it myself. If you don't like it, I can take you to buy the Starnaut fleet when the latest version comes out. It's very popular among young people these days.
I don't really know what that is, but sure. Okay. Let's do this, I guess, since we already started. Might as well finish it. That kind of tore my throat a little bit reading so much. I was like, Asta, come on. Just cut me a break. Stop talking so much. Alright, Dune. You came, even though we faced off against each other before. Please, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name's Dune, and I served under Captain Jeopard. I'm the current head of the military restricted zone. Jeopard's already instructed me to give outsiders like yourself free access here in the restricted zone. If you get into any trouble around here, let me know, and I'll remedy it for you. Great seeing you. Good to see you. Alright, after all this chit-chat, it's time for me to get back to work. Anything I'd like to say, I'll do my best to answer. I met a strange woman in the restricted zone. A strange woman? Are you sure it wasn't some sort of... someone from the logistic term of the Scientific Research Division? Tell me where you found, if necessary. I'll immediately send someone Sibling guards over to investigate. I mean, depends, Liz, depends. It's more of a way of lifestyle, really, I'd say. A strange woman spouting nonsense and armory boxes just popping out of thin air. It sounds utterly outrageous, but then again it doesn't seem that strange coming from you. That's a warehouse stuck with all abandoned ammo, and nobody really goes by there at all. But to tell the truth, I've heard a few weird rumors in my time. Anyway, as I got the gist of the situation, I sent some of my guards over to investigate things thoroughly and give the warehouse a once over at the same time. Stefan? No, never heard of him. Have you got some business with him? Anything I can help out with? Could you help me look into this name? No problem, I'll send someone to check the Sibling guard roster. Anyway, thanks for your contribution to maintain order here in the restricted zone, outsider. I'll give you a heads up as soon as I hear anything. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we'll do that one. I guess let's do all of the These little ones, I mean, we already started, might as well.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Alright, Julian.
Ah, it's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the...
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Wow, mister, I never expected you to actually find all the pages of Adventure Malls. Mister, maybe you can track down all the rest of missing pages with clues from the table of contents.
What do I get for it?
You can find some of those pages that you can let me read them. But I know what you mean. There's nothing in it for you at all. Only thinking of benefits. Grown-ups are so greedy for cheap thrills. But seriously, mister, I'm actually starting to look forward to reading all those pages now. Please come and find me whenever you find them all.
Oh, Julius. You little rascal. How dare you trick me? Okay, fine. Let's go find these goddamn pages. Let's see. I'm just gonna Google it because I'm not really in the mood to. Search all over the town for them. Okay, so there's one there. There's one in Backwater Pass. Let's see. Somewhere there. Oh, wait, wrong, wait, am I going the right way? No, I don't. I'm not. God, my hubris got the best of me yet again. All right. I guess here. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We got that one. Now what's the next one? Let's see. This one is in Rivertown. There we go. Another one. And the last one is... in restricted zone, so... What that be exactly? Somewhere here? No? Am I seeing that wrong? Oh wait, never mind. There we are. There we go. Confused there for a second. Okay, so that's all of them. Okay, so there's 3, then 2 there, so I need 1 more. There we go. There's always some treasure there I missed. Okay, let's see. What did I miss here? All right. Found this one as well. No. The last one should have been in here. Not sure how I missed it, but let's find it. I do feel like Zoro right now. I mean, I honestly, my sense of direction is immensely terrible. I'm pretty sure if the map didn't exist in this game, I would be lost constantly. Even if it was a map, I'm getting lost. Imagine how bad it would be without one. Okay, so some tables. Shenanigans. Okay. This looks about right. I didn't really do anything. I just put a chair on the table and put it back. I guess that's all it took. Guess that's all it took. Fair enough. The let's collect the achievements quickly. Oh, 110 treasures. Old adventure malls. There we go. Let's see where it will take us.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now?
Wow, you did really find them all. Hey, isn't there a page of postscripts you haven't found yet?
I don't know where to find them.
I happen to have the postscript here. There you go, take it. Now you have collected the whole book of Adventure of Moles. Great job. You did great, mister. I myself wouldn't have the patience to find all these missing pages, so I made you, a grown-up man. Go find the children's tales books, cause clearly you have nothing better to do with your life. It's not like you have a girlfriend or anything.
Goddamn, Julian, relax.
No need to pop off like that. Jeez. When you have to find the postscript? I didn't find it. I've been going on adventure with the moles every day. I don't have time to look for the adventures moles. The postscript was given to me by my big sister Natasha. You happen to be missing, so I give it to you.
Surely you're not that impatient.
Everyone knows that kids are all impatient. Besides, the author writes very slowly. I don't know how long I'll have to wait for the next book. I have a question for you. The more I look forward to something, the longer I have to wait. Is time being slowed down by expectations?
Expectation does make waiting longer, I guess.
Hey, then I should look forward to it less. Can I even manage to do that, I wonder?
With enough perseverance, surely you can. Don't you want to read the whole book?
I do want to read it, but it's boring if it's just me by myself. Oh, mister, since you already collected all the pages of Adventure Moles, why don't you bundle them up and give them to a publisher? They will all children and Belobog can read it.
I mean, great idea, I guess.
Go on then, the moles and I can't wait to see the new book getting published.
Clocking off.
Okay. Where would she be?
The next destination? Up to you.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature?
Sure.
Just one of those general questions I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these books, Snow, Plane, and Street Troubles?
I don't know. It's an honest question. Okay, let's see. Try and check if Let's just make generic literature critique.
Powerful, stylish, and full of unexpected twists and turns. The two books demonstrate with a refined language the strength of both authors. They attempt to question and explore the spiritual side of mankind's commendable, but unfortunately falls short compared with some of the great works of literature. Amazing! Words of wisdom from a true master. Let me introduce myself. I am Nika from the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the tale of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here, of course. Feel free to raise any concerns. Ah, yes. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift.
Let's see, is there anything here? See here? Anything here? Oh, we got a recipe for something. Okay. There you go.
Huh? Do you mean the Adventure Moles, the book? Could you let me know? Take a look at it first, please. I never thought this would be real. I loved reading the Adventure Moles when I was a kid, especially the bits about the rainforest and the desert, as if those things really existed. But Bill's imagination came far past the wind and the snow. I do want to put together the publish The Adventures of the Mole's Hidden Treasure. I know you know the author, so I can't pay out any royalties to you, but here's something for you, take it.
Alright, I'll take it. I guess that is all. How have you been, Lux? Have you left Belobog yet? Does it stay a while longer? Ah, good, good. There's something I'd like your help with. So, I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet. And those Silvermane gods are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You just finished the thing about the StarRail, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. When we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you, Lord, can claim expertise. Another fight, you say? Haha, kinda. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for Lyle's officer named William at the Silvermane guy restricted zone. The Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite actually name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as a pie for you. We'll see about that. Alright, more side quests, I guess. Although I'm complaining. Wait. I don't think that's a good idea to put trash in the energy drinks. Call me weird, but I don't think that's the best idea. Because I thought I missaw it. I saw it was hallucination on my part, but nope. Apparently they make energy drinks with trash in this place. Interesting. Okay, I guess we can all go there. Because I was wondering, why can't we, you know go up there? But I guess makes sense. Alright, let's go do a few more, I guess. Where was it? Restricted zone? This one? I think? Yep. It is that one. Ah, it's some of these. Hello, are you the Lux I've heard so much about? It's me. It's an honor to meet you. Captain Oleg already hit the front lines. He says that you'd definitely come.
let me recap your target this time. Charge the corridor of 18 echoes and defeat all the fragmented monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh yeah, the technology division told me that they set up advanced enemy defenses on the front lines, which could be used in combat. I think they call snowshine lamps? Ask Captain Oleg on the front lines about how to use it. If you're ready to go to the front lines, just let me know. I'll take you to see Captain Oleg. Tell him the plan about this mission. Let me recap your target this time. Oh yeah. Okay. That's fine. I thought it was something else. Great. Captain Oleg said if you hear that the fragment monsters will have just flee in fear. This way, please. Okay. Interesting. Truly fascinating. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Let us see it. Okay. I mean, I would like to go to that palace, are you kidding me? I would ransack it dry. I would take all their gold and run for the skies. What are they gonna do? Come chase me into the cosmos? Yeah, right. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. The pressure on the front lines is increasing, and now the strategy of Simogat Asalistoka is free right now. Okay. Just to see you don't have any books. Sometimes I do. Okay, that's fine. You don't have books then, I guess. Alright, when are we starting drills? Ah, so you're keeping this appointment then. That's great. I knew I could count on you. I mobilized all the young Silverman guns in the restricted zone, and they'll all be on pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aide when you're ready. We can start the drill anytime. It just takes a moment to set everything up in the restricted zone. I guess this is your aide, huh? Bebop. Heads off to you, drill master. 8 turns 8. A deputy head of the Division 3 of the Silverwing Guns Logistic and Security Department, reporting for duty. Bebop. Silvermate drills are ready to go. Everything is waiting on your command, drill master. Ah. So it's one of these. Oh, fuck. We're gonna fight your part as well. That doesn't sound fun. Right, you know what? I'll leave that till tomorrow because I'm not mentally prepared to do that yet. I need some time to gather myself. I can't find your part yet. I'm not mentally prepared or physically. Let's see. Should I do these?
Just the thing is, I know that if I'm gonna start it, I'm gonna fail once. I'm just gonna spend the entire night trying to clear them. Because usually the way my brain works is like, oh, I fell once. Well, that means I can do it again until I finish it. It's almost, it's already almost 2:30. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll probably just round it off because I think otherwise I might stay all night. I might stay longer tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday and I don't really have anything to do anyway. But I'm a little bit tired since I didn't sleep that much. So yeah, I'll probably call it a day, you know? Let's call it a day here next to the greatest little boy of them all. Pom Pom himself. Okay, so guys, I hope you had a good time today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you just, you know, had a few laughs along the way, if you will. I'll see you tomorrow, or today already, for some of you, I guess. And for me as well. At about 6, I'd say. Maybe a little bit later, we'll see. But should be around 6. And I hope we're gonna have a few laughs along the way as well. Have some fun time. Anyway, I hope you have a good remainder of your day or night, depending on where you are. And as I said, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. And bye-bye.